Did he die? Yeah, what's going on, everybody?
Trails for everybody, bro!
Get off the trail!
You get off the trail!
Get out of here, we're racing!
You're racing?
Who's winning?
Well, you're losing.
You're losing, yeah, what are you doing?
Get out of here.
You're obviously losing. Oh,
Nice.
you just got enough.
You're a fucking pussy. Dave.
Why don't you move on, bro? We didn't do
You
anything.
move on, bro. Get your fucking little stupid bikes out of here. Nobody asked you to come here.
Nobody asked you to either. No one asked you to start anything. We were trying to watch out. Didn't know you were racing.
Yeah, we're not racing, it's practice. Just
No, we wouldn't have come down here, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Not trying to be here.
I know you're not.
Sorry, man. Have a good day.
I make CrossFit YouTube videos. That's it. I really try not to veer too far off of the course of the CrossFit path. I share my opinions, and every so often there is something that is outside of the CrossFit universe that finds its way in. And a couple months ago I made the video titled The World's Strongest Idiot. Of course I've heard of who Mitchell Hooper is. I mean, he wins every single strongman competition. He collaborates with a handful of the CrossFitters in the space. I believe that he's sponsored by Reign, so I've seen him collaborating with people that I've made videos with.
I actually never thought of it as a privilege to be doing something that family can bond over.
But it wasn't until the controversy involving the barbell spin, where John Young was sharing his opinions on the strong women, that I really got into the universe of this guy, the Moose.
I want to bring a little bit of light to this. I want people to know about this podcast, know about how these guys talk. I know that I have a reasonable CrossFit following.
Yeah, you're not very entertaining to me.
That's what I do. If we ever got a strong woman on the show, I'd be like, so John Young hates what you do. And
I don't hate what you do. I just hate what you look like. That's not.
just say you hate what they do. Just say you hate what they do.
I'm just joking. I personally can't do it. Okay.
There you go, John.
Nothing against them.
Rack up those bad comments. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Throw your comments in the down there below. We'll read them off.
They're awesome.
I'm feeling fine today. Sleep schedule's a bit fucked. I didn't wake up until really, really late.
Awesome. Y'all go kill it. I'm not going to be a part of it, but like y'all go kill it. You're awesome. You go do it. I can't, if water polo was on the TV, I can't do that either. I tried to watch it for 5 minutes. I'm like, this is pretty boring. I can't do it.
I understand that I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I see it all the time. As I started to digest a couple of Mitchell Hooper's YouTube videos, I just really got the sense that all of it was fake. It's fake, it's fake, it's fake. I really just didn't like it very much. It's because he tried to come across as more intelligent than he was. He was a little bit too calm for my liking. And like always, this is my personal opinion of something. It wouldn't be something that I turned the TV on at night and sat back and watched. Well, Mitchell put up this post this morning. There have recently been personal matters involving me and my family that have come to light. While this is a deeply private situation, I want to address it directly and respectfully. Some messages have surfaced which I was speaking with another woman, including discussions about the future and at times explicit topics. At the time of those conversations, we had already difficult conversations surrounding the end of our marriage. While I believe the context is important, I effed up. This is my fault. I tried to be the best person I can and have fallen well short. And then a whole bunch of word salad. But built into those things were the sayings such as messages with another woman. If you go on over to Reddit. No. And not the strongman Reddit, because in this other Reddit stream that I'm looking at, they're talking about how the strongman Reddit is kind of getting rid of everything Mitchell Hooper related. They're banning people for 24 hours to life. You'll find out that the woman that they're talking about is his assistant, Ashley, his wife's best friend and maid of honor at their wedding.
Bro.
And that also baked into that message was the fact that they had been having talks about getting divorced. But he's having a kid. I think they announced having a child 3 weeks ago. And the real thing that I want to talk about this is the dude and his performance-enhancing drugs usage. But before we get there, we got to remember what was going on in between the John Young debacle, where I made the world's strongest idiot, and this point in time right now. Luke Stoltman, another strong man. one of the strongest men, world's strongest men. I'm a CrossFit guy, remember? I don't know what all that stuff means. There was this entire controversy about him being unfaithful to his wife. Was it Kashi? And it was something like he was with a dude, which is cool. I don't mind you being with a dude. What I do mind is that you were cheating on your wife. And the reason that all of that is worth talking about is because Mitchell Hooper made a post about Luke Stoltman.
Oh my God.
It's still
Yeah. Dodo donate $2. Let me see. Leave a tip, not optional. It's rude not to. Fucking leave. Get fucked. Dude, it's fucking insane. There's places that are completely automated at this point where you don't even have a server and they still ask you for a tip. Like, it's fucking retarded.
نهار بوس اس 9 بوس شتوتغارت.
لا بس ما يصير بالبوس تصورين.
بس احنا ما مصورين.
هاي شو تسوي لايف؟
نسوي لايف.
ما يخالف سوي ببيتكم بغرفتكم.
احنا حرين حب الشارع شارع الله شارعك قابل. راسي.
والله من عشيرة
Why in the fuck don't these people go back to their own country if they have such a problem with the way women dress when they go to, you know, somewhere in Europe? Fucking retarded. Oh, that's stupid. That's got to be a TV series. I don't know what that is, but that looks like a TV series. This why we need to ban guns, question mark. Yep. Well, look what happened. The black guy didn't get to assault two defenseless women. We need to ban guns. Criminals should be able to do whatever they want. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Like, by the way, this is so emblematic of why guns protect more than they kill. She was able to defend herself without firing a single shot. Most cases of firearm use in self-defense don't involve a single shot being fired. So if she never had a gun, they could have been beaten to death. Like, who knows? This is a big, strong dude. Could have fucking killed them both. She was able to pull out a gun. No one got hurt any further. Like, liberals are just fucking retarded, dude. They're just dumb as fuck idiots. They want to legalize crime, get rid of the fucking police, ban guns, and then they end up, like, having more fucking firearm violence because, like, again, criminals can just do whatever the fuck they want. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Ew, donate $2. Mondani refuses to denounce Sharia law. Couldn't find a better post on Instagram, so here's the one on TikTok. You think he'll be deported before November?
What
is Sharia law? Yes. You denounce it, though. I'm asking you. I am running. I know, but that's the point. If you're going to run for mayor, you have to denounce it. Do you denounce that? What is Sharia law?
I come from a political tradition Donald Trump describes as the enemy within. We came here to remake this state in the image of our people.
Sharia law. What is Sharia law?
What is Sharia law? I don't understand what that is. Uh-huh. This guy's a lying piece of shit. Fucking can't stand him. I don't know what Destiny's up to, but I'll send this to him anyway. If he's streaming right now, that'd be great. Let me see.
Yes. You denounce it, though. I'm asking you. I am running. I know, but that's the point. If you're going to run for mayor, you have to denounce it. Do you denounce that? What is Sharia law?
Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine.
Thank you so much, brothers and sisters. Eid Mubarak. Thank you.
Yeah, fuck Mondani, dude. That guy's a disgusting piece of shit. Can't fucking stand him. Thanks for the donation, you. Dodo donated $2. Actually, can you call Destiny? You promised me you would. You need to tell him you want to do more to promote a liberal worldview like yours and Destiny's, and there aren't enough social media influencers of that kind of view. Too many Hassans, and there was some other thing. Well, I don't know if he's even streaming right now, and I don't think he is. I messaged him that thing about Mamdani. He's been coping about that dipshit. So I just messaged him. But thanks for the donation, Dodo. Dodo donated $2. I don't think Destiny realizes Mamdani is a literal jihadist. You need to convince him. Well, yeah. I messaged him that video, so thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Hey VG, do you believe the theory that dumbbell pullovers expand the ribcage and make the frame bigger? Is it bro science or truth? Many influencers like NHGVS and Golden Era Bookworm claim this. I kinda doubt it, but what's your opinion?
No, that's just stupid nonsense. I don't know who GVS is, but natural hypertrophy, you can just look at him. He does plenty of pullovers. Does it look like his rib cage has expanded over the years? No. And Golden Arrow Bookworm is an out of shape, skinny, fat twink who doesn't even look like he lifts. Like, literally does not look like he's ever picked up a dumbbell in his entire life. And the guy is a complete fucking retard who's claimed eggs are like steroids. So, yeah, they're full of shit. Thanks for the donation, though, Blake. Soul Child donate $2. You can't just deport Mamdani. He's already a registered U.S. citizen. Well, they've done that before. So it would be unconstitutional and immoral just because you don't want him to be mayor. Well, the guy's clearly a fucking communist. You could arrest him under the Communism Act. How pathetic. You Zionists are trying to eliminate the competition rather than just winning fairly. Just wow. Who fucking cares? The guy's a fucking communist jihadist. He's only been in the country for a fucking few years. He should be shipped back off to Uganda. He never should have been granted citizenship. Again, the guy's clearly a fucking communist, which violates the Communism Control Act. And the guy's a Muslim jihadist who wants to destroy the United States. Thanks for the donation, Soul Child. Soul Child, donate $2. Also, Zoran isn't a communist. He's a democratic socialist. He's clearly a fucking communist. He supports communist ideals. He's outright said he doesn't like capitalism and prefers communism. He's not a democratic socialist. Again, the guy refuses to denounce Sharia law. How in the fuck can you be a Democrat but promote Sharia law? Sharia law is completely and utterly antithetical to the idea of democracy. I'm a socialist myself because I believe basic necessities that people need should never be profited over. I don't think you even understand what the fuck that means. What the fuck do you mean by that? Basic necessities should never be made for profit? Why is that fundamentally an issue? If we have a economic and political system where people profit from basic necessities, that doesn't necessarily mean basic necessities are more expensive or harder to obtain. Look at the Soviet Union or Maoist China. Guess what? People suffered mass fucking starvation. Everyone was poor as fuck. Food was extraordinarily expensive. So, basic necessities are covered by the government. The problem is you can never fucking get them and you're gonna fucking starve to death. So if capitalism has solved the issue of supplying basic necessities to people, and everything is more obtainable, cheaper, easier to get, versus why don't we have a perfect system where no one can ever profit and then everyone fucking dies of starvation or is insanely, ridiculously fucking poor? What's the better option? So, if you're just ideologically opposed to the idea of somebody profiting off of quote-unquote basic necessities, if it results in mass starvation and death, what is the fucking point in having that fucking principle? And again, if the issue is, these things are becoming too expensive and crap, well, then you can just create market restrictions, like preventing monopolies or price gouging or something. You don't have to fucking switch to a fucking socialist/communist system where no one gets to fucking profit off of anything, which results in nobody doing any fucking work. Because why would you ever do something for fucking free and then everyone fucking starves to death? Especially when there's literally enough food and houses for everybody on Earth. Yeah, that's great. You're an idiot. Alive, donate $2. Isn't 6 million a little crazy? They even said the Nazis used Jewish babies as target practice. I don't know. Seems like the... yeah, great. You're an idiot. Donate $2. Can you react?
Senator Bernie Sanders is an independent in Vermont. He endorsed Zoran Mamdani.
Bernie Sanders is a fucking idiot. He knows his political career is completely toast, and he's seeing this new wave of idiot college kids supporting communism and shit, so he's going all in on this, communist progressive woke bullshit. It's just nonsense. How come you don't like Zoran? Because he's a fucking communist jihadist. He's just a fucking scumbag. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. I'll watch that in a minute.
Thanks VG. So weighted pull-ups is all I need for big lats and V-taper? Are pull-ups all you do for lats? Also, happy birthday in retrospective.
I don't know why you're asking me that when I literally have full workout videos posted. I don't know what you mean by weighted pull-ups all you need. There's a lot of different back exercises. You'll probably benefit from doing a variety of exercises for your back. I don't know why you're asking me a question like, is all I have to do pull-ups? If you're lazy and you don't want to train, then yeah, sure, do only one fucking exercise for a muscle group. Sure, go for it. Thanks for the donation though, Blake. Appreciate it. Fraud Saladino donate $2. I love Dave, but thinking it's a genocide is retarded. Would you debate him? I've challenged him to a debate and he's just dodged me. Thanks for the donation, dude. Zoran in a rap video called Salam Praise the Holy Land 5. Group of people who donated money to Hamas. Yeah, I heard about that. He should be deported for that shit. Emma donated $2. Serious question. Who decides who's allowed to have nuclear arms? The people with nuclear arms, generally. Also unrelated to that, but why do you think it's fine that Israel doesn't allow inspections at their nuclear sites and denies even having nuclear weapons? That's fine, but Iran can't. Yeah, that is fine because Israel is a friendly ally to the United States. They're not supporting fucking terrorism and deliberately trying to destabilize any fucking region of the earth. They're not radical fucking jihadists or part of some other radical religious or political movement that wants to just destroy everything. And they're surrounded by hostile territories that want to destroy them. Similar how Ukraine is right next to fucking Russia. Ukraine wants nuclear weapons for the same reason Israel wants nuclear weapons, for their own protection. You're a fucking idiot. Thanks for the donation, dumbass. Kid Boo donated $2. You agree with Destiny?
See statistics being thrown around about how like white people are going to become a minority by 2100 or whatever it may be. Again, same question. Do you think that this is just sort of racist paranoia, or do you think there's any legitimate concern in this?
I think that good people can be driven to legitimate concern, but I don't think there is true legitimate concern. Who cares? Like, this is a country that is founded on immigration. Like, I've been told for decades that immigrants that don't share my values are going to overwhelm my country and either do Sharia law or Hispanic law or whatever is going to come and destroy our country. And right now, the biggest threat to democracy in the United States is largely white conservatives. They share less in line with me politically and in terms of American values than any immigrant that illegally jumped a fence to come over here and work. So
I don't know if that is necessarily true. Like, I don't know if that's actually accurate that these immigrants share more values with Destiny than like the illegals that hop the border versus like some mega conservative. Like this also isn't he the way he's framing this is a little weird. Just because like the bigger current threat is MAGA conservatives, you know, in terms of getting rid of democracy, that doesn't mean like a massive wave of immigration also isn't a threat. The reason they're not as much of a threat is because, one, they don't make up like half the fucking US population, and two, none of these illegal immigrants are actually members of government. If you have a mass amount of immigration, say from the Middle East or something, so you have a massive amount of Muslims, eventually, in theory, yeah, enough of these people could gain US citizenship where they could end up running for, you know, president of the United States. And this is somebody who could be a Muslim jihadist who wants to do the exact same thing, if not worse than some of these conservatives. Like, start putting Sharia law in the U.S. Constitution. Ban religious practices aside from Islam. So, like, no shit. The reason these immigrants aren't as much of a threat as the conservatives is because, one, they don't make up half the American fucking population, and two, not enough of them are U.S. citizens and running for office where, they can't influence U.S. elections and U.S. politics because all they can do is vote if they have any voting rights at all.
No, I don't think it's a true concern. In the United States, we're really good at integrating immigrants from different backgrounds.
Cool story, dude. Yeah. What's that Muslim area in the United States where like the majority of the town is Muslim? Yeah, why don't you interview fucking people there and see if your mind changes?
We do it exceptionally well. We should continue to do that.
When he says that, it's just so silly. American immigration is extraordinarily restrictive, and there's basically a lottery with how many people can even be granted citizenship per year. The reason you don't see the same sort of immigration issues in the United States as you do in other European countries is because, one, American immigration is extraordinarily restrictive. And two, it's also just a much larger fucking territory as well. So the idea that this couldn't ever become an actual issue, assuming immigration is opened up and enough, people from really opposing cultures come into the United States, that is a genuine concern. Thanks for the donation, though, Kid Boo.
Lol, I bet Soul Child didn't hold that same perspective when someone tried to assassinate Trump twice during his campaign. Oh, we should win fairly, not eliminate the competition, even though that candidate is a major political threat to our democracy. Rofl.
Well, yeah. I don't think they really think too much about anything. Thanks for the donation, Grey Knight.
I show Speed's latest opponent in a foot race. Supposedly he's racing Tyreek Hill next.
Alright, it's Daniel LaBelle right here. I got called out 3 times, man. It's time for that race. He been calling me out 3 times?
Let's do this, man.
Let's see who about to win this race. Let's go.
Ready, set.
1 banana, 1 apple, 500 milliliters soy milk, 10 grams of creatine, 40 grams of soy protein, 20 grams flax seeds, amla powder, raw cocoa powder, 50 grams kale, cinnamon, turmeric, and black pepper. My smoothie. Magnus is retarded.
I've done a lot of crazy things for this channel, but
Okay, we can watch that later. Thanks for the donation, Jacked Up.
Oh my god, Speed! Oh my god, Speed! Yo, he's jogging. Let's go! Let's go!
Why is a white guy challenging a black guy to a race? What did he think was gonna happen?
Set.
Like, it's not even close. I don't know why that guy even bothered. Like, maybe it's just for clout, but, like, you're white. You're not gonna beat a black guy sprinting. Dodo donate $2. I noticed there are a lot of Nazis donating to VG today, and by Nazis I mean jihadists too, yeah. Who the fuck knows, dude? Just... So retards coming in here every night. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Always funny watching Negro Burgess disrespect the people who give him money. Does any other streamer do that? Richard is a massive pushover and loser, and he likes to project his frustration and ignorance onto others. He's sub 80 IQ.
Yeah, well, every other streamer is a manipulative, money-hungry, greedy fucking cunt who will lie to you and pretend to be your friend just to get your fucking cash. So if you want to just pay for somebody to be nice to you so they can lie straight to your fucking face, then yeah, go on fucking Penguin Zero stream. That guy's one of the most manipulative fucking jackass liars on the fucking planet, and even if you give him one fucking penny, he'll suck your cock and act like your fucking friend. So if you want that, go over to his stream. Thanks for the donation, though, 21st. ZFZ, donate $2. I have a friend who's apprehensive about going vegan because her doctor told her that the iron in plant foods isn't bioavailable and that vegans have higher rates of anemia. They don't. She has had anemia and fatigue issues for a while. Well, if she already has anemia, then what the fuck is she afraid of? If you go vegan, you're gonna get anemia. I already have anemia. Fucking stupid, dude. I don't know. It's like when I get told by skinny-ass fucking loser twinks who don't even fucking lift, vegan diets don't have enough protein. How am I gonna build any muscle? You're a fucking skinny, weak little twink bitch, and you don't even fucking lift. Like, what the fuck are you worried about? Thanks for the donation, ZFZ. Fraud Saladino donated $2. Well, guess who sponsors him?
You should never take this much caffeine, so I did anyways.
The taste is fantastic.
It's kicked in! Holy crap, it's amazing! I literally feel on top of the world right now. I don't feel jitters. I don't feel anxious.
I'm pretty sure this is illegal under US advertising laws. Let me watch the whole thing.
I just feel really good. And that's truly one thing that sets apart this pre-workout from any other stimulant on the market, is that it's making you feel amazing and motivated without any sort of stress and anxiety.
So I asked Derek, the guy who made this pre-workout, why I couldn't feel my heart. And then he told me this.
In layman's terms, because Gorilla Mode Lightning has pump-inducing ingredients, I did not have high blood pressure. Therefore, I did not feel my heart pounding compared to other stimulants that don't have a pump agent.
Apparently,
this is illegal under US advertising laws. So he's not mentioning in the video or in the description that this is an advertisement. So he's getting paid to sell this, or like paid to promote it. Like he even has the code. I hate these fucking cocksuckers, dude. Like genuinely fucking hate them. Like, isn't he already pretty wealthy? Like, he's really that desperate for fucking shekels that he has to make it seem as though this isn't an advertisement and he's not hyping this product up just to make a sale? What a fucking cunt. Thanks for the donation, Fraud Saladino.
Funny of Twitter users like Radio Gene or other right-wingers you react to always hype Russia up as being a Christian white ethno-state sure buddy haha.
Is that modern Russia is a country in a deep demographic crisis.
I'll take a look at that in a bit. Thanks for the donation, Klingon. Dodo donates $2. Funny how you first debated Destiny years ago and he's made some of the dumbest arguments imaginable against veganism and said he was in favor of genociding tribes people, and now you're friends and share most political viewpoints, but he's still retarded on veganism. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Jihad Vegan donate $2. Muslims have a very high fertility rate. Not really. I'm pretty sure every Muslim majority country has a fertility rate that is just nosediving. There may be exceptions with some African countries, but even then, their fertility rate has still halved in the last couple decades. So, with secular countries experiencing population collapse, low fertility, will this make them vulnerable to radical Islamic cultures, or is it not a problem? It has nothing really to do with fertility rate. It has to do with immigration. As soon as Muslims immigrate to these other countries, their fertility rate ends up matching, the native population. So it entirely comes down to immigration. If you let more of them in, there's going to be more of them. So it's just a matter of controlling immigration. Thanks for the donation, Jihad Vegan. Soul Child donates $2. Just because China or Russia are the only two examples you can think of doesn't mean it doesn't work. Socialism does work in countries like Portugal, Norway, Denmark, Finland, Vietnam, Spain, Sweden. They're not socialist. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. Cool. That's why they're not socialist, right? You're an idiot. You don't even know what socialism is. Thanks for the donation, stupid. Kid B donates $2. You agree with this? Question mark.
Anime from the 90s that will blow your mind. Number 20 is the 1997 release of Berserk.
This guy's voice annoys me. I tried watching Hunter x Hunter. It's just crap. Still haven't seen Perfect Blue. Haven't seen that one. Samurai Trust and Betrayal. Still haven't seen Rurouni Kenshin. Apparently it's good. Trigun's garbage. Great Teacher on Azuka is amazing. That's a must-watch. Golden Boy is amazing. I wish there were more episodes. Golden Boy was just fucking perfect. Ninja Scroll was great. Old School Sailor Moon was great. Ghost in the Shell was amazing. Initial D is good. Princess Mononoke is great. Yu Yu Hakusho is great. Outlaw, I've never even heard of that one. Can't be fucked with sports. Never seen that. Never seen Ranma. DBZ is good. Cowboy Bebop's great. I agree with most of those. Thanks for the donation, Kid Boo. Soul Child donated $2. I actually do condemn the assassination. I'm also a pacifist as well as my wife and kids. You're a pacifist, yet you're fine with Sharia law. Okay, cool story. Yeah, you're a pacifist, but you support communism. Okay, well, you'll find out pretty fucking quickly. The two don't go hand in hand. I think violence solves absolutely nothing. Oh, violence solves nothing? So tell me, how the fuck did World War II end? How was Hitler defeated? How was slavery in the United States ended? Violence solves nothing? Violence is the most quick, effective way to solve any fucking problem. You're just a fucking retard. It's called being a bitch. Again, you think violence doesn't solve anything? Okay, let's get rid of the police, right? What do you think the police do? Do you think arresting people is non-violent? You literally have to forcibly fucking restrain them and put them in fucking handcuffs. Sometimes you have to shoot criminals. What do you think will happen if the police go away, dumbass? I condemn Israel for committing genocide on the Palestinians and Trump bombing Iran starting World War III. Great. Well, I guess you can just sit there, do nothing, since you're against violence, and just whine and complain. So you're doing a lot for humanity. Dodo, $2. You should put your sunglasses on now, because you're Dark Richard. You know, like Dark Brandon, but Dark Richard. Well, I'll put my glasses on if I have eye strain. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Can you do an impression of Joey Carp strong fucking Jasmine Theus with the U in the corner watching as tell?
No. Thanks for the donation. Cuckold Bully donated $2. What's your opinion on these children dying in Gaza? That's not good, right? Poor child dying, so sad. I don't want to happen. I don't fucking care. Thanks for the donation, dude. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back.
This might be the hardest yet. I'm going vegan for an entire month. That means no meat, no cheese, no eggs, just plants. This time I'm not only
Oh, this is long.
Естественная убыль населения, резкое падение рождаемости.
Демографическая яма.
And there's
Nice try.
definitely a lot of tensions rising in Russia regarding minorities and immigration. Take a look at this video from Moscow, for example.
I always thought beluga caviar comes from a beluga whale. Then I realized whales are mammals.
I don't even know what beluga caviar is. Thanks for the donation, though, Speed Racer.
DR, do an impression of Jasmine eating corn. Then do an impression of yourself getting mad at that guy who said corn was in everything.
I'm not doing that. Thanks for the donation, dude. Well, I'm glad I don't live in fucking Moscow. Holy shit. This just looks like a fucking nightmare.
So you guys get it, right? This right here is actually footage of celebration of Eid in Moscow in 2025, and you know, this is the kind of footage you would usually see in these anti-immigrant edits, like Save Europa or whatever, talking about how the West is being taken over or whatever, right? But except this is happening in Moscow, in Russia, the base strat country that has 0 immigrants. And if we take a look at the comments, it seems like Russians are not very happy about this. And this is Russia. This is mind-blowing. This has never happened before. Have all of you gone crazy? This is them demonstrating their power. They're just showing to us that soon enough, this is no longer going to be our land and our capital. Блять, это как будто бы боты пишут, одно и то же нахуй. So you guys get it, right? A lot of Russians are concerned about this, and in fact, they're so concerned that we actually now have a new far-right anti-immigrant militia in Russia that is like going around harassing people who are not ethnic Russians and also going on raids trying to get people deported. So all in all, Russia really does not sound like a country that is like a post-racial paradise where there are no issues with migrants, right? So, hey there people, it is your boy Roman, your favorite neighborhood Russian, and in today's video guys, we'll talk about immigration in Russia and the rising tensions regarding it, and we're also gonna try to explain to the Russia simps out there in the West that just because you think Russia is based or whatever, it doesn't mean that it's a perfect country that is exempt from every single issue that is also happening in the West. So, why do so many Z-Westerners who idolize Vladimir Putin also think that Russia is somehow a country that has no minorities and no immigrants? Well, the thing is, in the past few years in the West, Russia has been trying to cultivate an image of this kind of traditional-based, very conservative and Christian.
Did you see Gore Gura came back with a new model just now? She had 200k current viewers and YouTube chat crashed 5 times. If you don't know, she quit cause her previous company contract was screwing her over.
Okay. That is crazy. You want to bet she's like some fucking fat, ugly chick too? Holy crap. I can't imagine what kind of fucking money she's making with that sort of stream viewership. Thanks for the donation, W. Fraud Saladino donates $2. Ex-Muslim in Germany shows a clip of Muslim Hitler going insane. Oh, this guy.
Ach, da lachen wir. Das ist das Problem. Guck dir das mal an, was der macht. Glaubst du, das ist das Problem? Dass wir nicht auskommen können. Wegen dieser ganzen Feindlinge. Muhammad Rasulullah. Das Bier. Ich geh kaputt. Aber Hamza, du bist schon echt Klassiker, ey.
I don't know why these people aren't just deported. Like, they're clearly fucking insane. Thanks for the donation, Fraud Saladino.
Bro, did I ever tell you that I fucked a bitch named Jasmine? Was it your bitch Jasmine? Man, what shame, man, and all that jazz, man.
Don't really care. Thanks for the donation, dude. Soul Child donates $2. I don't know why you keep strawmanning me. Never said I supported communism or Sharia law. I value human life more than anyone's property. No, you don't. If you're a pacifist, you do not value human life. You just value some stupid, dumb bitch ideology. If you valued human life, you'd be in favor of killing degenerate scum like Nazis, Muslim jihadist extremists, communists, fascists. You're totally fine with Hitler massacring millions and millions of people, including Jews, gypsies, gays, transsexuals, political dissidents. You're fine with communists causing mass starvation and tens of millions of deaths. You're fine with those things because you just said violence doesn't solve anything. So you just sit back, watch millions and millions and millions of people get killed and massacred. So you don't care about human life because you're a pacifist. Pacifism is completely antithetical to the value of human life. I just prefer methods that are compassionate, de-escalating. Okay, de-escalating. Who's the guy who sent me the fucking dono with the gun? Where is it? Okay, tell me how you'd solve this problem with pacifism. Huh? So, tell me, how do you de-escalate a situation without the use of violence? So, somebody's coming there to, like, just beat the fucking shit out of two defenseless women. Tell me how that's solved with pacifism. Tell me how fucking Gandhi, who is a well-known pacifist, who encouraged the Jews to commit mass fucking suicide in response to the Holocaust. How is that solved with pacifism? If some fucking fascist regime just wants to fucking kill you or kill a bunch of people, how does sitting and doing nothing fucking solve that problem? Please tell me. Like again, look at every fucking tragedy in human history, like the fucking Holocaust, like the slave trade. All of those problems were solved with war and violence. Show me one fucking example of a similar fucking atrocity being solved by sitting and doing absolutely fucking nothing. You can't. You're a fucking retard. Get fucked. You're just a fucking loser. 21st, $22. Let me see.
How is this?
I don't care. How is, yeah, I'm not watching that. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Country. Russia's embracing Western right-wing speakers at this point, like Tucker Carlson, and is also like now inviting conservatives from the West to move to Russia if they share traditional cultural values with Russia or whatever, and they feel oppressed by neoliberal values in the West. This is a real thing that's happening.
Vladimir Putin signed a decree allowing people like Juan and to apply for temporary residency in Russia just for simply disagreeing with the moral policies of our countries.
And by extension, a lot of these anti-woke conservatives view Russia as a predominantly white country that has not yet been ruined by, Western liberal wokeness and also excessive immigration. And these people see Vladimir Putin as a staunch Russian nationalist who is not afraid to do what it takes to defend his Russian people. In reality, though, if
No, pacifism necessarily implies an inability to defend oneself. That's what pacifism is. It is the rejection of violence at all costs. If you're a pacifist, then you do not believe in the principle of self-defense.
If you, unlike many Americans, have ever taken a look at a map of Russia before, you would realize that it's a massive, diverse country that has a lot of ethnic republics in it, which are mostly populated with people who are not ethnic Russians. You have the regions in the Caucasus like Chechnya, Dagestan, and so on. You have Turkic people in Tatarstan and Bashkortostan. You have Siberian natives like Yakuts and Buryats and etc. All of these people are rightful citizens of Russia who also tend to move within the country, and a lot of them actually have huge diasporas in large cities like Moscow. There is a reason why Moscow has the largest mosque in all of Europe. And apart from actual Russian citizens from these ethnic republics, large cities like Moscow and the country of Russia in general has always been pretty attractive to immigrants and migrant workers from other post-Soviet countries, especially mostly from the Muslim-majority ones located in Central Asia. Much like Western European countries receive immigrants from their former colonies, Russia receives immigrants from its former colonies, such as Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan, and more. All of this overall makes Russia a quite diverse country that is definitely not only populated with Slavic tradwives and Aryan gopniks or whatever. Russians have to live side by side with many other ethnicities, and actually not all of them are very happy about it. Now I want to make it clear, by the way, this video is not an anti-immigration video. I'm an immigrant myself, I left Russia, I live in a different country, and I've actually never had a problem with immigrants in Russia. If anything, I'm trying to get the people who usually complain about immigrants in the West to watch this video and understand that Russia is not some sort of paradise where this is not happening, because these people's version of paradise is everybody being white. And while in the West, a lot of these people see Vladimir Putin as a kind of a defender of white values almost or something, in reality, Russia loves to create
What do you think of the quote, "An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind"? Yeah, Gandhi said that. Gandhi is a fucking loser, cuck-ass bitch. Gandhi... No one knows anything about fucking Gandhi, and the kind of horseshit they teach you about him in fucking school, is just nonsense. So, Gandhi had his own personal fucking diary that has been published. Gandhi was a massive fucking racist who hated black people. He basically said black people are worthless, lazy scum that should stop breeding and be wiped from existence from humanity. When the Holocaust occurred, he said the Jews should have committed mass suicide. So this guy was completely opposed to American and European forces actually trying to fight and defeat Nazi Germany. He was opposed to the idea of Jews fighting back and creating armed resistance groups. He said they should have just all killed themselves. So this is the fucking guy that people take seriously when he said, "Oh, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind." Well, guess what? If you fucking shoot and kill the fuck that took your eye, you're not losing another eye if your fucking adversary is dead. Like, it's just stupid. Gandhi, I mean, just look at the guy. Gandhi is a weak, pathetic fucking bitch who can't fucking do a single push-up. Why the hell is anybody taking this fucking loser seriously? This guy is such a fucking coward. Like he just says, give up, let evil win, just kill yourselves. If your entire race of people are going to get holocausted, just kill yourselves. This guy's a fucking pathetic loser. By the way, he's a fucking rapist. He raped his own fucking family members. He had his cousins and nieces fucking sleep with him, where he sexually assaulted them. He'd also sexually assault nuns at different like whatchamacall, like different, I don't know what the term is for like Sikh or what's the other religion in India. You know, he'd go to different temples and basically sexually assault the nuns, and he'd pretend to perform some sort of like colon cleanses on them. He was big into like saying, "Oh, enemas will cleanse your body of like pollutants and toxins." He just wanted to play with their butts. So this guy took advantage of his own fucking family members and sexually assaulted and raped them. He'd sexually assault fucking nuns at different temples, and he encouraged fucking Jews to commit mass suicide. And this fucking guy said black people should all be part of a fucking eugenics program and be wiped from fucking humanity because he's a disgusting racist. And people take this fucking loser piece of shit who can't do a single fucking push-up seriously when he says, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Yeah, no shit, this guy is anti-violence when, look at him, what violence is he gonna fucking commit? He has to take advantage of fucking children in his own fucking family in order to commit rape. If he ever tried raping an adult woman, he'd get his ass beat. He's a fucking loser scumbag. How is his stomach bulging that much, LMFAO?
Durian will
I'm not watching that.
Have we already watched Frank's new video today? Also, is this girl jacked? Her name is Peyton Dutcher.
This girl has the craziest sleeper build under her pump cover.
Hate this fucking music. She's likely on gear. But yeah, she's jacked. She's very likely taking steroids or something, like Anavar or Winstrol. Thanks for the donation, Frank's Gay Cum.
Thought you might like this music. Skim through maybe. It's copyright, not trying to get toes or whatever. Love your VG.
Yeah, this is just garbage. Thanks for the donation, dude. Herbal Cure, donate chillers. What's your opinion on replacing pharma meds with herbs?
If the grid went down...
I mean... yeah, there's a reason why drugs are developed. They work better than just random plants you eat. Thanks for the donation, Herbal Cure.
Haha man, it's a day and night contrast going from cute tuber streamers to your stream. You talking mad shit to these shit cunts, and Terry's always some idiot donating talking shit trying to prove some absurd point like Nazism or pacifism. Love your streams, bro.
Well, glad you're enjoying yourself. Thanks for the donation, W. Soul Child donate chillers. I don't even know that situation in that video started, but I'm sure something like that was more likely a result of intimidation and just created into the hostile situation. You're telling me the black guy was intimidated by two unfit, overweight white women? You don't know how it started either. Oh, so it's the white women's fault for getting beaten by a grown man who's twice as big and strong. Okay. There's not even any sound, doesn't prove anything. Okay, cool. So just let criminals do whatever they want. Good thing those women didn't... if only that woman didn't have a gun, they deserve to get their asses beat and maybe killed. Right, okay. Yeah, you care about human life. Oh, I'm anti-violence. So just let criminals do whatever they want. Go fuck yourself.
Emperor Richard, I am back from the fight against Hamas. If I may have your permission, I would like to retire from after 36 years old being a soldier.
You can retire once they're all dead. Thanks for the donation, Benedict Arnold.
I would call pretty much woke diversity propaganda for its people. For example, Russia is producing content where it's saying that every single ethnicity living in Russia...
You didn't respond to the first question. Start the video from the start.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see Frank's video. Thanks for the donation, Frank's Gay Cam. Herbal donated $2. You didn't check the timestamp I put. Listen to him.
Start.
You literally just linked my stream. Yeah, you
I didn't
just
see
linked
Frank's
my
video,
stream. Thanks for the donation, Herbal.
If the grid went down.
Oh, okay, this is the 9:45.
By one, they come to America.
But if you go to your average doctor, they're going to give you some
The
drug.
AMA is not very fond of herbs.
Okay.
For various reasons, including historical, because in the last century there was a huge rivalry between the herbal people, who are called eclectics, and they had their own medical schools and their own journals, and they were very active. They're the ones that brought all the American Indian herbs into Western practice. But there was a huge rivalry between them and the AMA, the medical establishment, which the medical establishment finally won for various reasons. If you're a conspiracy theorist, you could say, well, it's because at a certain point in time, all the wealthy people, Carnegie.
The medical establishment won because they were practicing actual science, and what he's saying is also nonsensical. Most drugs are developed from natural plant herbs and extracts. Statins, the most commonly prescribed medication in the entire fucking world that lowers cholesterol, that was found from a plant extract, came from like some kind of flower or something. It's just that it's concentrated and modified slightly to be more effective. So it's just stupid.
And Rockefeller and Ford pumped all this money into Harvard, and for sure.
Okay.
I mean, whether you want to call it a conspiracy or not, question about it. And so for more than 50 years, people came out of medical school having been indoctrinated with the idea that herbs was a myth. They didn't really do anything. It was just folklore. If they did anything, it was just placebo effect and so on.
Yes, this is why randomized trials exist.
And that went on for a long time. The AMA denied that ginseng did anything right up until about the 60s, when the Russian researchers who actually coined the term adaptogen invented this rat swimming test, which is the first thing that proved that ginseng...
Oh, weird. Again, an actual scientific trial. Okay, great. The guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Thanks for the donation, dude.
The gang stalking and harassment to be this bad, and if these stupid, brain-dead motherfuckers...
Well, it sounds like Frank's upset again. Just random vids, donated $2. Little dog's afraid of the goat. This guy was compassionate, lol.
You out here for this shit?
Yes, sir. We're out here talking to the protesters, seeing what's going on.
Yeah. Obviously, you ain't out here for us.
I'm out here just to hear give
You're
the
out here
people
like
opinions.
on some white supremacy shit. Because you're a white boy, and that's how y'all do that. You know what
really?
I mean?
There's a lot of other white boys out here.
I know.
Were you born here?
Who? You. My people are Native American, yes. My people are Native American, yes. They were mixed with black people. Yes, I got a 100% Native American grandmother. What about you?
So we're on the same page.
Are you from here? No, you're not from here. You're not from here.
Oh, yeah.
You're not from here. You're European, right?
I'm here.
How about we purge this for the Native Americans? Are you with that?
Am I with that?
Are you with that?
Current day?
Huh?
Current day?
Are you with that?
To give everything back to Native Americans?
Yeah, we give it back to the Native Americans. You with that?
Go for it.
It's our land
Let's
back,
see what
motherfucker. You with that?
Sure, let's go for it. Let's see what happens.
You look dirty, bro.
I do look
dirty.
dirty.
You look dirty, bro. You look dirty, bro.
I look
You
dirty.
look dirty. Your hair and all that shit, your body. Your clothes gonna look like whatever. Your body, your face look dirty, motherfucker. You look stinky, nigga.
Anti-white racist perpetual arrestee and within our lifetime activist Terrell Harper. Okay. Man, Downey's logic, lol.
York, we've seen the price of groceries go up astronomically. I mean, even some places doing dynamic pricing, like the price of eggs, it continues to skyrocket.
These stores and brands are just raising prices on customers?
Oh, absolutely. Sometimes as high as $18 for eggs.
And you think they're doing that because they're just greedy and want more money?
Yes, of course.
So then why don't they raise the price to $100 or $1,000?
Okay, thanks for the donation.
Keep posting
Took a shit today, not a huge fat shit though.
fake comments on my videos. I'm tempted to just turn the comments off until I can filter everything, because I get very upset when I see these fake shills uploading complete utter bullshit, saying that, oh, you look better now than before the surgery. Frank, you ascended. You look so much better. You stupid motherfuckers better stop gaslighting me before I liquidate every single one of my assets and have 3 dozen motherfuckers handing out flyers of what this guy did to my face in Los Angeles. Because if you look at photos of what...
No, I was drinking black tea. I can't remember what brand it was, but yeah, I was drinking black tea.
What this guy did to me directly after the surgery, 100% no question, medical license revoked and never able to perform surgery on anyone else ever again. Because if that's what the best eye surgeon in the country does, then this medical system is pathetically f***ed and needs to be shut down. It is nothing short of despicable. Dr. Dubon horrifically botched my face, made me half blind, disfigured, and I'm still currently bedridden. And for anyone to deny that is...
He's not bedridden, he's just addicted to painkillers.
That is
21st only teller, so I got a question.
Julian will get...
Yeah, great.
Not 100% factual, is
Nigs in bears in the wild.
Yeah, bears are fast.
Yo, internet, I ate too many of them magic mushrooms and somehow ended up here, but fuck it. Fuck. Boys, I'm so fucking scared right now. Fortnite made this skydiving shit look easy.
Yo, boys, I landed at this cabin and there's a fucking human in here. He somehow smells worse than me. He smells like pure shit. Yo, boys, I just drank this whole fucking bottle of Hennessy, whatever the fuck that is, and now I feel super confident. I'm gonna try rizz up that human. Boys, I tried my go-to line. Are you a goon session? Because I can't stop thinking about you. Unfortunately, he didn't laugh.
Okay, well, thanks for the donation, Nigs.
comical. The fact that this evil, disgusting doctor is trying to say that I'm extorting him, I'm lying, I'm slandering his business. He 100% factually botched and disfigured my face and made me half blind. I can say that in every single video.
Dude, Frank's mental health is down the fucking toilet. This guy is almost completely unable to leave his house at this point. He's admitting that he's just staying at home doing pain meds all day. And every fucking video is some like deranged fucking rant about something that he's talked about a million fucking times already. It wouldn't surprise me if this guy like offs himself or overdoses or something.
100% fact. What's the definition of botch? That you slightly mess something up, and he performed every single medical procedure on my face asymmetrically and incorrectly, to the point where I've had 10 procedures now, and I still probably have to get more. My appearance has slowly improved with every surgery, but...
I don't really drink a ton of tea. Sometimes I get into it a bit more and just have a taste for it, so I'll drink tea like every day or every other day for a week or two, and then I kind of stop. My favorite tea is black tea, though.
The vision and pain have not improved. So since November of 2023, I basically spend most of the day lying in bed. Like today, I think I got out of bed around 12 or 1 o'clock. I headed over to my warehouse for a few hours, and then I headed back home to eat something and lay back in bed. So usually I'll get up every few hours to use the bathroom. I'll take some more pain medication, and that helps me go back to sleep.
Yeah, this guy's addicted to pain meds.
So
There's no way he'd be taking pain meds for this fucking long after surgery. Pain meds end up not working after only a few weeks. So typically these days, they'll, like, at most give you enough pain medication to last a week, and then they'll cut you off. So I don't even know where the fuck he's getting these pain meds from. It's really fucking weird. But they've done long-term studies on this. Over the long term, if you have chronic pain, these sort of opiate-based pain meds, they don't do anything. They wear off. So you end up just becoming dependent on them, and you become more sensitive to pain. So you're better off just learning how to ignore and tolerate whatever pain you're going through in the long term. If you're recovering from a surgery or something and you're just in horrific pain, it makes sense to take them for a few days or maybe a week. But after that, your body just becomes more sensitive to pain, and then the pain meds don't do anything, and you just become addicted to them. So it's been how long since he had that crazy fucking procedure? Yeah, like a month. So I think this is like a week after. So it's been at least... Yeah, I think this was like a week after he had the procedure. When was this uploaded exactly? May 24th. So I think this video was a week or 2 weeks. No, yeah, it was 2 weeks. So he's been on pain meds supposedly for a month and a half, at least. There's no way he should be on pain meds at this point. They'd have no benefit, for one thing. And he's clearly just taking them because he's fucking addicted. Like he's healed. You can see. There's no inflammation, swelling, nothing. There's no open wounds. Like, he's healed. So he's just addicted. Gummy, what are you doing? Soul Child donated $2, trying not to derail my original argument. My point is there's no legal reason to deport Mondani. Well, there is. He's a communist. So under the Communist Control Act, you deport him. Simple as that. Even if he says he supports terrorist groups, which he doesn't, he does. He clearly supports Hamas. He also refused to denounce Sharia law. If you're being, you'd have to be extraordinarily charitable. Like, yeah, he hasn't outright said, I support Hamas, I hope they destroy Israel, but if you just add up the totality of everything he says, he wants to destroy Israel, he's a Hamas supporter, he's an Islamic jihadist, and he's a communist. The communism alone would be justifiable grounds to support him. Again, communism is illegal in the United States. That's protected under the First Amendment. Communism is not protected under the First Amendment. He wants to make New York City more livable and affordable. No, he doesn't. He is just a communist jihadist. So people donated $2. Let me see. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, the kitty and the moose are friends. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, chinchillas. I didn't know their babies slept under them like that. I like chinchillas. Oh. Oh my god, he's so person. Look at the beaver washing himself. Oh my god, he's so person. Oh, beavers are nice. I like beavers. Oh my goodness. That's a nice beaver. Oh. Oh, look at his toes. Oh my god, that's a nice hyrax. Oh, look at those toes. Oh my goodness. Oh, he looks like a person. Oh my god. That's a nice hyrax. Oh. I think he wants out. Let him out. Let him out. He wants out. That is a nice hyrax. Look at his toes. That's nice. Thanks for the donation, so people.
None of the eye surgeons that I've had surgery with have helped treat the pain caused by these procedures. So I'm mostly taking over-the-counter stuff, but I'm still trying to get appointments with different pain doctors and see if someone can help me.
So it sounds like he's... Okay, there's no way taking over-the-counter pain meds would make you fall asleep, and... Yeah, there's no way. So it sounds like this guy is getting illegal drugs off the street, like somebody's selling him Dilaudid or something, and he's actually seeking out more painkillers from random doctors, and he's shopping around for some shitty doctor who will just give him prescription for pain meds.
There's just some crooked stuff going on with like the DEA, and they don't want people getting pain medication and feeling better. It's some really crooked, evil stuff.
This guy is addicted as fuck. Dude, guaranteed. This guy is finding drug dealers or ordering pills online, and who knows what he's getting. He may actually be like addicted to fentanyl or something.
The pain medication thing is a whole different story, but to sum it up simply, I have
This guy needs to be in rehab. Like, he doesn't even realize how fucking delusional he sounds. He needs a legit intervention, needs to be put in fucking rehab. That is... He's lying. That he is clearly either buying pills from a drug dealer or he's ordering basically fentanyl capsules online.
significant eye pain when I'm not taking any medication. And this has been persistent since the initial procedure from Dr. Taban. So I don't know what he did to the orbit or what's causing the pain, but it has not improved. It has not gotten better. And it gets significantly worse if I don't take a break every few hours. So like if it so happens that like there's a long day and I'm stuck in my warehouse.
Trey donated $2.
I'll get
I don't think he's wanking it. I think he's just an addict and he's having... What do you call that again? Jordan Peterson had a similar thing where you can't stop moving. He's probably like an addict and he can't stop moving parts of his body.
Did an animal hospital jet. I found this cat under my car. He was like in my wheel weld. He can do the thug shaker. Look at him go. Watch him. I was teaching him this in the car. Watch him go. You ready? Watch this.
He looks scared.
Stop embarrassing me!
This guy's a fucking asshole.
Gideon.
What is it?
Gideon.
Gideon?
Yeah.
I don't know how to write that.
You know who I am?
Want you got to find out big ass, goofy ass, speech that teeth ass boy, big ass forehead ass boy, big ass shirt, beer belly head ass boy, old ass.
Yeah, you deserve that. Thanks for the donation, Trey.
House for 5, 6, 7 hours, or maybe I had to drive to New York for a doctor's appointment. I'll basically get a migraine that'll put me in bed for like 2 days. So if I don't stick to my current routine, I have a really high risk of being in a lot more pain. So I'm very sensitive to travel or anything. I thought it was bad. You know, I had some liver issues and I had some health issues before this eye surgery, and I thought that was bad. But now this is horrific. Like I don't know what to do with myself. I can't function anymore. I can't run my business. I can't do YouTube. And it just seems like it's getting worse and no one wants to help me. Yeah, so the pain is really bad. Vision-wise, as long as I'm sitting still and not moving my head too much, I can kind of function. But if I start walking or moving my body, I get really seasick just from my vision. I don't know if the only way I can describe it is like vertigo or nausea. Basically, if I try looking at something while I'm moving around, while I'm moving my head, I get pretty sick. So it's not really.
That sounds like something that would happen if you're on pain meds.
It's not necessarily related directly to the vision, but like what I actually see, but it's kind of different. That's the only way I know how to describe it. Yeah, I mean, I really can't recommend that anyone ever get cosmetic surgery because the reputation of these doctors is completely fabricated. You know, Google reviews, Real Self, all that stuff is controlled. And if they do mess up your surgeries, nobody will help you. No one will help you. So if you don't have hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Soul Child donated $2. There's no credible evidence that Memdani has communist views. You mean aside from him literally stating his communist views? There was already an official investigation on his status and political views. Citizenship appeared to be valid. Calls for deportation reflect political rhetoric rather than legal grounds. That's great. Thanks for the donation. Libtard donated $2.
This is clear. We will not allow Iran to acquire a nuclear weapon.
If I'm the president, we will attack Iran. Whatever stage of development they might be in their nuclear weapons program in the next 10 years, during which they might foolishly consider launching an attack on Israel, we would be able to totally obliterate them. That's a terrible thing to say, but those people who run Iran need to understand that.
Make no mistake, a nuclear-armed Iran is not a challenge that can be contained. It would threaten the elimination of Israel, the security of Gulf nations, and the stability of the global economy. It risks triggering a nuclear arms race in the region and the unraveling of the Non-Proliferation Treaty. That's why a coalition of countries is holding the Iranian government accountable. And that's why the United States will do what we must to prevent Iran from obtaining a nuclear weapon.
It's just delusional anti-Trump brain rot, dude. Every Democratic candidate to date would have been fine with attacking Iran if they were developing a nuclear weapon. They would have done the exact same thing Trump did. But because Trump did it, like, it's... Yeah. Thanks for the donation, though, Libtard.
Dollars saved up in case something goes wrong, you're completely screwed. Your insurance will not pay for revisions. The other doctors will not help you. They'll actually do the opposite. They'll try to defend the doctor and turn a blind eye. Every lawyer will refuse your case. It doesn't matter how blatant the medical malpractice is. Once they see that you're not in the club and it's a plastic surgeon, they're not going to help you. You're completely on your own. And I've also personally been contacted by dozens of people that just Dr. Taban has botched, let alone all the other people that have contacted me that have been botched by other doctors. And all of these botched victims have been horrifically manipulated by these evil doctors to the point that they are afraid of even seeking a lawyer or trying to get compensated for the damage that was done to them. This is a really cruel and evil system, and just based off of that, I would never ever suggest anyone get plastic surgery after seeing how this system is. You would think they would throw a guy like this to the curb, but it's the opposite. This guy, Dr. Taban, is making all of these other doctors look really, really fucking bad, and I don't understand why they're still defending him. Yeah, I pretty much summed up the eye update stuff. Like, I still look way worse than I did before the surgery, and outside of like the vision and the physical pain and stuff, like for me that's one thing. At least if I still looked good or looked okay, I'd at least feel comfortable doing YouTube. But like my eyes are still clearly sunken into my face. I still look cross-eyed from most angles, and I clearly look better before. I clearly looked better before the surgeries than I do now, and there's not much more that the doctors can do to change the physical appearance. Anything is too risky. You know, this guy Taban just messed up all the procedures really, really bad, and it's just too much of a risk to reverse any of them. You know, the implants can't be removed, even though that's probably what needs to happen. You know, he put in implants that were way too big for my face, and he put them in asymmetrically, but when you remove those, there's just a lot of nerves in the area, and you know, it could be like you could actually completely mess up the eyelids and everything just trying to take the implants out. So the risk of fixing what this guy did, it's actually can make me look much, much worse, where I probably wouldn't even be in front of a camera anymore. So trying to fix the physical appearance at this point is kind of off the table. Trying to make me look like I used to. Yeah, and I'm not too confident in the lawsuit and the legal system either, because in my experience, these judges are just going to protect the doctor, and I'm not going to get anything out of it. And part of the reason I believe that is based on how it's gone so far. I've literally been like physically disabled and unable to really read anything for the beginning part of this year. And I had someone send a letter into the California court explaining, hey, you know, I'm still having some vision and eye issues, and I still have to get additional surgical procedures. Can we please postpone the proceedings for several months? For some reason, the judge ignored that notice to court.
He's lying, by the way. He was given a court date, and then he decided to go out of his way to book a surgery right around the date that he had to appear in court. So he's lying. Soul Child donating $2. Do you want to debate me on Discord? Can you send me the link? No, I'm not debating you. Thanks for the donation.
I'm getting emails every day of the opposing lawyers saying, oh, you haven't responded to our motions, and I've literally submitted documents to the court showing myself bleeding out of my fucking eyes. And these, I don't know, we have a case conference in July, so I'm gonna wait till that case conference before complaining anymore about the court system. But hopefully they don't do anything ridiculous, because I mean that's got to be the easiest thing to appeal in the world. Like, if these lawyers and these judges want to commit like legal malpractice and fraud, like literally trying to get a case pushed through against a guy that's half blind and can't read the fucking documents, like
He's saying he's half blind and can't read, but he's been driving. He still has his driver's license. He has a car. He's been driving. So either he's lying or he should have his driver's license taken away.
I was literally getting orbital reconstruction the day of one of the court meetings. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, but the main reason I'm making this video is to ask you guys for help in just handing out flyers. If you need a part-time job, or if you're in a major city or something like that, and you guys want to send me an email, frankatufano@gmail.com to get more details about handing out the flyers. Here I wrote down just, it's clearly medical malpractice. It fit all the requirements, negligence, breach of duty, causation, and damages. And these gang stalkers are basically trying to dismiss anything I'm saying and make me look like I'm in the wrong to protect this doctor's reputation, when the reality is the opposite. This doctor should have his medical license taken away. He should be forced to pay all of these people millions and millions of dollars. But in this crooked world that we live in, the opposite is actually what's happening. So what really shocked me was how little these doctors think of their patients. They think of you less than pigs being sent to the slaughterhouse. They think you're just a quick...
Oh, you mean like the pigs you send to the slaughterhouse? Yeah, if only they could do that to you.
Paycheck, and after that, you're completely worthless. That's how most of them think. That's how a lot of them think. Sure, there are some good doctors here and there, but what's the saying? There's like a rotten apple saying, like one rotten apple spoils the bunch or whatever. That's kind of how it is. If one doctor is going to behave like this and everyone's going to rush to defend him, then... So we tried raising money on Give, Send, Go, and I literally made a TikTok right before putting it up saying they're going to take it down because I'm not in the club. So it just goes to show like how controlled and evil all these systems are, and how...
They literally told him why they took it down, using the platform in a way that may result in civil or criminal liability. So he said he was raising money because some doctor fucked his eyes up or something. So he was using their platform to spread what's possibly libel misinformation. Campaigns used to support activity that may be coercive or legally questionable. He was asking for $400,000 on Give, Send, Go. And again, supposedly this was for medical bills. There's no fucking chance that he needed $400,000 for any corrective procedure, to like unbotch. So yeah. They took his campaign down because he was basically bullshitting everybody and he didn't need that much money. It's fucking retarded.
God gave you everything, VG: a good career, good looks, high intelligence. I wish he had also given you respect for your fellow man.
God doesn't exist, so you're just a retard. Thanks for the donation, Jay. Kid Boot on $8, who won this debate?
Frank.
Is this... Yeah, these are boring. The Punisher always wins the morality debate against Batman. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Everything is just used to funnel money to this small percent of people while misleading you and lying to you. Yeah, I applied for disability just because I needed help just maintaining my living space. Like, I spend like 18 hours a day in bed, so like just keeping up with basic stuff like cooking and laundry and cleaning, I just need someone to help me. So like, and that's also like I used to film the day of eating videos for you guys, but there's not really much to film because I just lie in bed most of the day, and maybe I'll eat like once per day now. Yeah, I'll touch on it a little more. Like the lawyers and the clerks are being really weird in the California Superior Court. I don't know what they're doing. Like, I mailed in the third-party complaint about, this guy getting my TikTok taken down as tortious interference, and they were like refusing to file the complaint to the docket. So I don't know what's going on. Like, the lawyers are committing legal malpractice and trying to cover it up already. The judges are ignoring my stuff. So again, if you guys can you know, if anyone wants to hand out flyers, I think this is the last resort. Just, you know, spread as much word as possible about what these people are doing to me. Yeah, that's it for the eye update.
Frank is such a fucktard, dude. I just gotta take another piss. I'll be right back. Watch out, Gum Gum. That's a good baby. Oh, I got some vegan jello here. It's only 20 calories for the whole thing.
Russia is also Russian ethnically somehow.
Я немец, я русский. Я дагестанец, я русский. Я армянин, и я русский. Я казах, я русский. Я азербайджанец, я русский.
Vladimir Putin himself likes to embrace other ethnicities living in Russia.
Я латец, я дагестанец, я чеченец, ингуш, русский, татарин, еврей, мордвин, осетин.
I am a Muslim, I am Jewish, I am black, I am gay, I am disabled.
And basically overall Russian TV, Russian propaganda, Russian movies, they all like to paint a picture of Russia as...
Oh, man. Dude, it's so fucking cringe that politicians have to act like they're a part of all these fucking communities, like, to get votes. Like, oh my god. It's so stupid.
Being pretty much a post-racial paradise where Russia itself is totally very tolerant towards every single ethnicity living in Russia, and that Russia is a country where everybody is treated equally and everybody treats each other as brothers and such, right? And pretty much just like everything else that Russian propaganda parrots, it is a complete joke and a sick, twisted parody of reality. Russia is definitely not the most tolerant country out there, and a lot of Russians are not happy with minorities being in their cities. For example, when people from Caucasian republics move to Moscow, many Russians treat these full-on Russian citizens as immigrants, who are, you know, somehow coming in here and taking over our land and our country.
Dodo donated $2. Iranian human smuggling operation in Los Angeles. I don't know if that's true. That guy looks Mexican, but... they do that. How the hell did they afford to do this for a movie? I don't know. The Titanic was a shit movie, dude.
To move until we get the total ban on the total initiative relative to what we can do with more Border Patrol and more asylum officers.
President Trump?
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either. Look.
And I'm going to continue to move until we get the total.
Thanks for the donation, Dodo. TRP donated $2. Sure, the Mossad creates a lot of fucking paranoia with who is or isn't a spy.
I just got my van back from the shop. Just got a new upgrade on this thing, man. Got the
always be messing up my sandwich, bruh. Y'all never make my sandwich right. Excuse me, ma'am? Could you come here? That's what I was telling you about. Every time y'all make my sandwich...
Excuse me? Can I just hit one rep real quick? Is that okay? Just one quick rep? Okay, after that? Okay, cool. Excuse me? When you're done.
Don't care. Thanks for the donation. Anti-Semite donators, do you think he could defeat Logan Paul in an MMA boxing fight? Not without a fair bit of training. He's a pretty good fighter. Thanks for the donation, Anti-Semite.
Even though the irony, obviously, is that Russia has taken over these people's country and land, ages ago. Moscow, for example, has a reputation for being overflowing with non-Russians and immigrants. Russians even actually have a bad nickname for Moscow, Moskva-Bat, which is obviously meant to portray that Moscow is no longer Russian and has been taken over by Muslims, I guess. Sounds like a country with zero ethnic tensions, right? In just the same way as Russians are not happy about people from ethnic republics moving to Russia, they're also unhappy with actual immigrants coming from Central Asian majority Muslim countries. Now, a certain amount of hate has always existed in Russian society for these people. I'd say it especially peaks probably in the early 2000s in Russia, which was a time of a lot of skinhead and far-right anti-immigrant groups appearing in Russia who were literally coming and attacking anybody who looked like a minority on the street, including actual Russian citizens. And right now, in the year 2025, it almost seems like this wave of hate is slowly coming back. Now, like I previously mentioned, Russia is currently in a bit of a demographic crisis. It's losing a lot of workforce and people in general. This is obviously related to the losses incurred in the Ukraine war. A lot of people also have left the country since the war started. There's a decrease of birth rates because the situation in the country is just, very unstable, and the economy and everything is not looking too good. And at the same time, Russia is still more than happy to welcome immigrants and migrant workers from Central Asia. And as a result of all of this, a lot of people in Russia right now are pretty much starting to feel like they're being replaced. And I believe that the start of the war in Ukraine has definitely led to an overall increase in xenophobia and nationalism in Russia. And as a result, for example, right now Russia has a new far-right anti-immigrant militia called the Russian Commune that does stuff like this.
Мы обращаемся ко всем военнослужащим, стоящим на защите нашей Родины прямо сейчас. Братья, пока вы на фронте, мы держим тыл. Если ваши близкие столкнулись с проблемами, обращайтесь к нам в ВК и Телеграме, и русская община защитит ваши семьи и придет, прикроет вам спину. Русские вперед!
Yes, this is a real movement right here. This is their YouTube channel, for example, has over 1 million followers. And essentially, yes, what they do is that, they go on raids trying to get people deported. They harass migrants, and actually not even just migrants, ethnic minorities who are Russian citizens as well, because, they have a problem with them too. And they're also Z. They fully support the Russian government and everything is doing in Ukraine and so on. So, a great bunch of folks, you guys. Russia definitely doesn't have a Nazi problem, right? And also, apparently right now in Russia, when a bunch of immigrants are getting deported, the police records videos like this. I fucking hate this world, man. So that was a video from some sort of police precinct in Russia where a bunch of immigrants who have been arrested in Russia for supposedly being in Russia illegally, they're about to be deported back. And what the Russian police is doing is that they're blasting the Z propaganda song Matushka Zemlya. This is like the biggest Russian patriotic anthem right now. I actually made a video about it that talks about it before. It's awful, it sucks. And yes, the Russian police is basically doing Guantanamo-based stuff. They're torturing these poor people with awful Z music and, making fun of them and being patriotic and showing them their Russian might and glory, right? I just really find it funny because, these cops right here, they literally spend their entire lives defending the government and making sure that nothing happens to it, right? And yet that is the exact same government that allows immigration like this to happen. So like if these cops are so based or whatever, so nationalistic and anti-immigrants, maybe do something about the government that is allowing this to happen. But no, they're gonna continue being slaves to the system. I'm not a Russian nationalist, but from a Russian nationalist standpoint, these guys are absolute cucks. And you can definitely see that there's a bit of a problem and a bit of a tension rising if you look at what is going on in Russian YouTube. This, for example, right here, an immigrant ghetto. There are more migrants here than Russians. How a city near Moscow called Kateniki is living. This is a video about like a vaguely oppositional media in Russia, like the foreign Asians, but they only go as far as the Russian law will allow them to continue work or whatever, right? To not go to prison. And they made a report on the situation with immigration in Russia in 2025 in Moscow. Let's check it out.
Мне кажется, здесь даже больше мигрантов, чем русских.
170 тысяч иностранных находятся в нелегальном положении.
В отделах по вопросам миграции препятствуют постановке на миграционный учет.
Значит, регистрация нужна.
Ну, он делает вроде. У нас Сергей тренер, он военный. СВО. Он проводит для женщин самооборону.
Мы с вами стоим на очень скользкую дорожку. Я не встречал этого от соотечественников.
Суки, что ж делают-то?
Женщины в платках, мужчины бородатые, говорят на непонятном языке.
Сюда нагрянули сотрудники полиции, всех положили лицом в пол, проверили документы, и сразу несколько нелегальных мигрантов обнаружилось.
В последние 30 лет мигранты из стран СНГ прочно заняли свои места в строительном бизнесе, торговле, сервисе. Сегодня уже трудно представить столицу без этой группы горожан. Но в последнее время этот миграционный поток вызывает все больше неприятия и опасений среди тех, кого принято называть коренным населением. Особенно эта тенденция обострилась после теракта в Крокусе, совершенного мигрантами из Центральной Азии. Другой понятный страх, связанный с миграцией.
Tellers, why do you say Muslims assert their dominance by praying in public? VG, they're not cats. They don't need to pee on their tree to assert the dominance. I don't think that's what's happening. It's exactly what's happening. They just do that to show that they can basically turn the country or area into just like some sort of shithole Muslim Sharia state. That's exactly why they do it. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Возникновение так называемых этнических анклавов.
So yes, he's basically talking about what I said. Also, one thing I didn't mention is the Crocus City Hall terrorist attack that happens. Russians are also extremely xenophobic because of that right now. You know, Russia had its little 9/11 moment, so now everybody who's Muslim is a villain, I guess.
Ну, то пристают, то угрожают. Они угрожают в основном.
И речь их неприятно слушать. Они ведь разговаривают, не считаются ни с кем.
Попробуй сказать что-нибудь сразу на дыбы и все. Но они просто могут хватать как-нибудь вот так вот за руку, типа, эй, пойдем, пойдем, пойдем. 2 дня назад у нас афганцы, они оказались девочки, 3 подростка, девочки, сделали взрыв во дворе. Позавчера, да, их уже забрала полиция, всю семью. Для них это какие-то игрушки, что ли. Вот там все люди напугались прямо во дворе жилого дома. Громыхнуло так, как, наверное, на войне.
Oh my god, yes, of course. Russian kids never do that. Fucking hate these people, bro.
Последний год я хожу с оружием самообороны. Ну, перцовый пистолет.
Если Денис вооружился перцовкой, то Елена обратилась в русскую общину, ультраправую организацию. Они часто освещали проблематику с мигрантами в котельниках. Так вот, для женщин здесь русская община проводит тренировки по самообороне.
У нас Сергей тренер, он военный, СВО. Он, когда приезжает сюда на выходные, он проводит для женщин самооборону.
Вы туда пошли именно из-за страха вот
мигрантов. Да.
So yes, guys, this is what's happening in regular Russian neighborhoods right now. People are so scared of immigrants, apparently, who are, you know, blowing up firecrackers, which, once again, Russian kids have never done ever. But, you know, I guess Russians are very, you know, sensitive to any kind of explosion right now, especially live in Moscow. I get it. Couldn't be me, though. But yeah, apparently grown men are walking with, you know, pepper spray, and babushkas are having to ask for help from a far-right militia who are, you know, doing classes on defending yourself for old Russian babushkas and grandmas. Yes, this is normal. Once again, this is a country that has zero issues. Yes, based, traditional, and not woke. Better than the West. Keep being Z.
Я не встречал этого от соотечественников. Я знаю, что если такое произойдет от человека славянской внешности, я подойду к нему, мы с ним поговорим, скорее всего, все это будет улажено. Если я подойду к этим ребятам, это все закончится конфликтом.
Yes, gopniks don't exist. Быдло не существует. Обычный русский тебе не даст пизды никогда. Мы же гусские друг друга не обманываем, да?
Мы русские, не обманываем друг друга.
Мы же все, блядь, горой за друг друга, поэтому мы нахуй ненавидим друг друга все, у нас самое, блядь. Alright, I'm done. Fuck these people, okay? I don't give a fuck. And what's funny is that these people don't understand why this is happening, and they don't understand that there's more coming. And they're also not going to do anything. So yeah, it looks like Russia does have a lot of ethnic tensions going on regarding immigrants and also other ethnic minorities that come from ethnic republics inside Russia. And once again, while the Russian propaganda is trying to whitewash all of this away and say that Russia is a post-racial paradise where everybody are brothers to each other, it seems like there is a real danger of some sort of ethnic conflicts possibly brewing in Russia. What can I say? Unfortunately, I do not think that years of xenophobic and nationalistic propaganda can do something good to a society. And yes, people in Russia are becoming way more open about their hatred. Oh, and also just to mention this, pretty recent news, in the country of Belarus, which is not Russia, right, but it's basically a Russian satellite, and, you know, we kind of have pretty much the exact same system, and a lot of things that happen in Belarus then later happen in Russia. But recently, for example, in Belarus, the president Lukashenko has announced that there's going to be 150,000 work migrants coming to Belarus from Pakistan, which made a lot of people very mad, and Lukashenko was saying that, you know, Belarus really needs this workforce or whatever. I wonder why. Once again, it's not like Belarus is a little dictatorship that people are leaving also, and that is also in a huge demographic crisis. And once again, I find it absolutely hilarious, because Belarus, just like Russia, is one of those base strat Eastern European countries that have not yet succumbed to the woke and, you know, have zero migrants, once again. That's what these Western conservatives will tell you, and yet, once again, the president of Belarus, Lukashenko, that they love so very much, is literally inviting like hundreds of thousands of migrants from Pakistan. The absolute irony of it is amazing, man. Like, these people absolutely never know what the hell they're talking about. So yes, to put it short, when a lot of these Russia simps in the West compare the West to Russia, they usually like to say once again that Russia does not have any of these problems that the West has. Like, even capitalism somehow supposedly works in Russia better. You know what I'm saying? They also think that Russia has no homeless people, no poor people, no trash in the streets. Russia has no immigrants and no minorities. This is what these people believe, and yet, it just could not be further from the truth. And basically, the image that Russia tries to create in front of Westerners is completely different to what it actually tries to say to Russian citizens themselves. And Russia is definitely a country where ethnic tensions are rising right now. So yeah, I guess that's gonna be pretty much it for today's video. I just wanted to once again try to burst the bubble of Russia simps in the West.
Yeah. Russia is not a paradise ethno-state. Anti-Semite donators' consumption of high levels of folate supplements can mask what type of deficiency? Niacin, B6, iron, B12. I don't know. Thanks for the donation, Anti-Semite.
Up on his Threads account. I feel strongly obliged to put this out there with what has transpired over the past 48 hours in the strongman world. Some family men are truly family men. There is nothing more important to me than my wife, my baby, and my family, and I take immense amount of pride in that commitment.
Is that what you think? You think?
Whoa. For those who follow me and have any skepticism about men putting that message out there, I live no double life. I hold no skeletons. I don't have the energy to lie about who I
Wow. Mitchell Hooper is a fucking virtue signaling cunt.
am. Oh well. The lying about who you are and the having of the skeletons is pretty wicked, considering what just came out. I'm wondering if at that point in time he had no skeletons, he lived no double lives. It doesn't matter! And the skeletons in the double life came in sometime more recent. At this point in time, it looks incredibly hypocritical for him to be piling on another strongman when he himself, a strongman, is doing something just as bad, if not even worse, because there's a baby on the way. Another baby. He's got a baby, there's another baby. Scroll through Ashley, his wife's Instagram profile, and there are no pictures of Mitchell Hooper on that thing. I'm actually going to steal an opinion from, I think it was the Barbell Spin. It was very interesting during the John Young thing that Mitchell Hooper was trying to stand up for the strong women to prove an argument saying that John Young was a sexist.
Dodo donates who was VG yelling at and about what in CDG's icon. Also, are we gaming tonight? Yeah, we're gonna game. We're gonna play some more Battletoads. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Is this who you want representing your sport? Is this the sort of...
Careful, I think Hooper lives in your neck of the woods. Wouldn't want a 350-pound bear on roids coming after you, would you? Sheesh.
Nah, I think I would. I don't like him. I'm gonna do a video on him soon. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
diatribe that you would like to be pushed forward for you to be proud of your sport and what you do? Because frankly, I would be embarrassed.
A misogynist and hated women. All of those things I proved to be untrue in the World's Strongest Idiot video. John Young was just saying that he wasn't a fan of women taking performance-enhancing drugs to be as strong as they were, because essentially when you blast anabolics, you are becoming virilized and becoming a man. So when he says he doesn't like what you look like,
I just hate what you look like.
he doesn't like that women are taking drugs to look like men.
Wow.
All things that I can get down with, I agree with. We're not talking a little bit of Anavar either. We're talking full stacks, full cycles, bunch of Primo, bunch of Mastron, throw the trend in there if you want. So that they can go pick up the big rock and put it over the wall. If they like it, that's cool. But you don't have to have John Young like it as well. And you damn well shouldn't have Mitchell Hooper, who didn't follow a single one of these strong women on his Instagram, standing up for them. Who he did follow was every single CrossFit chick that is on the planet. What's the difference between strong women and CrossFit chicks? Probably something close to what I just said about what
Yeah, he's whacking it to the CrossFit chicks. What a hypocritical douche, dude.
John Young was seeing. They're not blasting anabolics and they're not all of a sudden looking like men. They look like women. Mitchell Hooper's following all of these women that look like women, not following a single strong woman.
Why not?
It was just virtue signaling. He was trying to make himself look good. And I think that it is now currently in Mitchell Hooper's best interest to come out there and actually be a real person for once. Because like I said, as I watched all of those videos, it just didn't seem real, unique, genuine, whatever. The entire thing was a facade, at least exactly what it seems like right now. The Luke Stoltman post, the strong women thing, and every YouTube video over on his channel. And the thing that I think would be the most unique opportunity for him to be a little bit vocal about would be the use of performance-enhancing drugs, because to my knowledge, he's never spoken about that anywhere. He's made videos on TikTok.
After winning World's Strongest Man, the most popular question has been about my stack.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm!
You know, I've hesitated a bit, but I figure I'm here to show you the stack. Start with my bread and butter, which is whey protein.
Say, hold up, wait a minute.
The second thing that's a mandatory in my stack is my pre-workout.
Or he's saying, I use protein, I use creatine, ha ha ha, it's funny, I'm the world's strongest man, and everyone knows what it takes to become the world's strongest man. It's not just creatine, it's not just protein, especially when you used to be an ultramarathon runner or whatever you were. The dude's clearly gifted, can't win the events that he wins against the competition he's up against without being incredibly gifted, and using a performance-enhancing drugs. On a couple of his live streams,
Turing and writer Alan Turing the Turing test.
or a couple of his comment sections, you'll see people talk about, ooh, we know Mitch is getting ready for a competition with that nice red hue he's got in his face. And for those of you who don't know, when you blast anabolics, your red blood cell count's gonna go up, so it's probably gonna make you look a little flushed, make you look a little red. It's probably also going to increase your blood pressure, so the increased red blood cell count, along with the elevated blood pressure, is gonna give you that nice red hue. And as somebody who currently sits here using testosterone given to me from a clinic that is California Hormones over in California, obviously, I can speak about the fact that I feel a little bit different than I did for the rest of my life, because I've been on it for now a couple of years. One of the things that I made a video about why I enjoy using it is because it basically never makes me want to sleep, and it makes me want to do some more stuff. If you know anything about these anabolics, you'll have heard the horror stories about the side effects of things such as Tren. I used to be an avid More Plates, More Dates watcher when he would make actual content, which he doesn't anymore, and it's frustrating, but he used to go through these Reddit posts where there were these Tren horror stories.
I later added Deca and started increasing all my doses. At the end, I was taking upwards of 700 milligrams of test, 300 milligrams of Deca, 400 Tren, 100 Masteron, 350 milligrams of YK11. This is when my life started to unravel. At my worst, I was only sleeping 3 to 4 hours per night, developing acne, which I've never had. And I was sweating through my sheets every night. However, I felt like I was invincible. I gained 15 pounds over a 4-month period while getting leaner, and was gaining strength in all my lifts. I looked amazing and felt confident, actually cocky. My girlfriend started complaining that I was no longer the man she fell in love with. She also complained because it would take me over an hour to come, if I was even able to at all. I started treating her like shit, and I became paranoid that she was cheating on me for no reason. I'm laughing because this is like flagship trend right here.
You'd spend an entire weekend with your chick in the house, and then at some point in time you'd become entirely paranoid that she was cheating on you when you actually had eyes on her the whole time. And she's looking over at you like, how could you possibly think that I was cheating on you? I was right here. Like, well, you did go to the bathroom. What were you doing in the bathroom? And there are legitimate thoughts that go on in your head when you're blasting gear. So I'm considering the fact that Luke Stoltman and Mitchell Hooper have been unfaithful. I'm considering the fact that they are without doubt blasting the highest dosages that you would in order to be at the top of the sport. It is a requirement of theirs. I'm thinking about the deleterious side effects, such as the ones that I talked about with Tren right there, and maybe the other ones like an EQ, a Primo, a Masteron, or whatever. Check drops even? Are they using check drops? Because from somebody who has used basically the smallest amount of testosterone that you can and just done it for a period of time, I know that I feel different. I've been rightly scared for the longest time of doing any of the street drugs like heroin, because you know what happens when you take heroin? You never stop taking heroin. It changes the way you think about stuff. I've been freaking blasting caffeine off of my face since I was 16 years old. I can't stop. I very well think that I may have consumed more Eno Explode than a single human being on the planet Earth as I wake up in the morning and throw 2 scoops down. If there's a shining light in all of this, I think it would be for Mitchell Hooper to come out the other and actually looking like a real person. Actually looking at the 400,000 or 500,000 YouTube subscribers that he's currently ahead and sending them a message of this is what happens when you use this stuff. But what I would bet that's gonna happen is he's gonna do that thing and just kind of hope it goes away, similar to Luke Stolman. I'm a family man, and he's already doing a little bit at the end of that statement. You can read it. This is not something I take lightly. I take full responsibility for my actions. Out of respect for everyone involved, I'll be handling this privately. The thing is, dude, you're not a private figure. You put up a video a day on YouTube, you've got all these followers on Instagram, you're going to be going to competitions in public, and everyone's going to be looking at you knowing exactly what you did.
VG, Adam is saying nonsense in chat. Oggion. Ban him already. Look what he said. 7:47 p.m. Adam Gudimos Roach crawled out of my uncle napkin at IHOP. IHOP has impossible sausage and the V symbol is Vegetarian. What the fuck is this? Just get rid of him.
Yeah, I put him on a timeout for 30 minutes. He posts nonsense. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
Have done, will be doing. You have a slogan that is lift heavy, be kind. This isn't really kind. He writes, thank you for your understanding and respect as we move forward. Were you respectful when you put up that thing against Luke Stoltman? I don't think so. And while I got a CrossFit YouTube channel, I am a massive fitness advocate as well for the entire population. And I would hope that somebody like him who does things that are very dangerous, that takes the Greg Doucette spin and talks about their experience to try to dissuade people from doing the heavier anabolics that I think may have led to him making these brain-altering things. Not giving him an excuse. I don't want to give him an out here and say, oh, it was the drugs. But it is a reality of the situation. He did the things. He does those things. Talk about the things. That's really...
Yeah, Mitchell Hooper was doing a workout live stream, and I asked him if he'd go vegan. Then he made like the most dumb shit fucking excuses. So yeah, I'm gonna make a video about him. Trashing him.
Did an interview with Danny Spiegel, a friend of mine.
Oh, a CrossFit woman, but never a strong woman. Hooper, welcome to the universe. I made a number of videos where I talk about people who hypocritically talk about things out of context or in context, and you're on my list, buddy. So let's start off with some context. Mitchell Hooper saw something on Instagram.
Wow.
A subclip from an entire podcast. I'm going to play the clip from that podcast for you right now.
There's going to be the strong woman.
This was a
contest
couple
for the
days
first time,
ago.
too. So there's some. I watched that last. I can't remember where I watched the strong women, but I was like, it was a lot more entertaining. There's like some characters in there.
I can't do the strong women, man.
It's pretty cool, dude.
I can't do it. Dude, I'm all about the CrossFit women. I am. I love that we like have as equality as you can have. It's awesome that the women are just as good as the men. And like, Tia, they're better than the men. But I can't do the strong women, man. I just can't. They're just like when they do what they do and they throw whatever they throw, but then you hear this like from a 24-year-old woman, like it's juice to the gills. I just can't do it. I'm sorry.
Number one is the I'm sorry. Number two, maybe even number one. He doesn't like the way they react. And what is it that he doesn't like about it? He says it comes from the fact that they're juiced out of their minds.
24-year-old woman, like it's juice to the gills.
And what you're going to see me responding to is a Mitchell Hooper video. He's a YouTuber, world's strongest man, couple years. And I already brought up the fact that it's a very hypocritical video in nature, but the thing that he doesn't bring up is what John is talking about. He says it right there, the juiced out of their minds part. John isn't a fan, very similar to the baseball circa de 2000, where everybody thinks that era doesn't even count. Sammy Sosa, Mark McGwire, Barry Bonds in particular, none of those numbers, they literally have asterisks on them. They don't get invited into the Hall of Fame, inducted into the Hall of Fame. And John isn't a fan of people who are juiced out of their minds. I'm not saying that every strong woman is.
The night will hold us close and the stars will guide us home. I've been waiting for this moment. We're finally alone. I turn to ask the question, so anxious. My thoughts, your lips were soft like winter in your passion. I was lost.
Okay, that's nice. Thanks for the donation, Jasmine.
Is juiced out of their minds, but I am the person who said that there are women in the CrossFit space who are likely using performance-enhancing drugs.
What have you done, Derek?
The abundance of athletes in strong women using performance-enhancing drugs has to be, I don't know, if it's 20-80 in CrossFit for the women, it's probably 80-20 in strong women, and that's fine.
Oh, well.
I don't believe, and I don't know, I don't think they're tested, but that's one of the major things that freaking Hooper leaves out of his entire argument, his entire video.
I can't do it. I just can't. Like it's.
I like it.
I know there's people that can. I'm not. It's nothing to them. It's nothing. They have fans too. I'm not hating on what they do. It's just not for me. I like the strong men. Maybe I'm sexist, but
It's for me. When you girls want to be on the show, I'll interview you. We'll kick John off, and
oh, I will interview you. I
just don't want to watch you.
But I'm just you're not very entertaining to me.
That's what I do. If we ever got a strong woman on the show, I'd be like, so John Young hates what you do. And
I don't hate what you do. I just hate what you look like. That's not.
Just say you hate what they do. Just say you hate what they do.
I'm just joking. I personally can't do it. Okay.
There you go, John.
Nothing against them.
Rack up those bad comments. Thanks, buddy.
Throw your comments in the down there below. We'll read them off.
They're awesome. They're awesome. Y'all go kill it. I'm not going to be a part of it, but like y'all go kill it. You're awesome. You go do it. I can't, if water polo was on the TV, I can't do that either. I tried to watch it for 5 minutes. I'm like, this is pretty boring. I can't do it.
So there's the whole thing. Notice how he brings up water polo. Notice how he says I'm sorry like 15 times. And the major thing that Hooper makes his entire video on is the fact that he doesn't like what they look like. With the underlying factor there that Hooper never addresses being the abundance of performance-enhancing drug use. And before I show you right here, probably the crux of his entire argument, pulled out of the middle and through to the front, I want to touch on this. If there was a woman in any sort of podcasting space who said that she didn't like strongman because she didn't like the way that they looked, there is legitimately zero chance that Mitchell Hooper makes a video on that. I would bet my pinky toe that Hooper's not going to be like, yes, finally, Taylor Swift says she thinks strongmen are ugly, and now I'm going to attack her. There's no way he does that. It's the fact that there's a dude who's saying that he doesn't like the way the women look that he's doing this. What is that called? Being a white knight? Which he admits to right here.
Take a look at the strong men, take a look at the strong women, make your conclusions. You might not like watching us because we're bigger people and we're not as cardiovascularly fit. You might not like watching us because the event moves a bit slower. If people didn't like watching strong men because they're ugly, we wouldn't have a whole lot of fans.
He says it right there. Take a look at the strong men, take a look at the strong women, and then he goes down the rabbit hole a little bit and he goes, we wouldn't have very many fans if they were judging us based upon the way that we look.
Excuse me?
And what's the underlying thing right there? You don't even think that you look all that nice. You're saying it. And you're not apologizing the same way that John Young did on that show. Now let's get into the entire thing, starting from the beginning.
We have some controversy on our hands today, thanks to a man named John Young.
I'll admit the second I saw the title in the thumbnail, I thought that this was going to be a whole lot of nothing. And it didn't end up being a whole lot of nothing.
Now I'm going to tell you all about him in a second.
Anti-Semite donated $2. How much money did you make last year? Enough to pay for at least one Palestinian family to get bombed. Thanks for the donation, Anti-Semite.
Seconds. But we're going to have to agree to put our thick skin on for today because we're going to be talking about a sensitive topic.
We're gonna have to put our thick skin on today, guys. It's gonna be really hard for us to listen to what is said by big old mean Johnny Young on the barbell spin. Oh no!
John, I hope you're watching.
What's he gonna take away from this?
Now, let's review the tape first because I saw this come out and I saw backlash happening, and I thought,
what a great opportunity to make me look like a better person than everybody. Let's jump on the backlash train.
Backlash.
As long as I have an argument in the same pattern as everybody else, then I look like the good guy. What a great opportunity.
this similar stuff has happened to me.
They don't want to watch your sport because they think that you're ugly? What's similar stuff? And if you have similar stuff, why don't you talk about it? I hate when people are vague.
And I have nothing but respect for the strong women and what they do.
And this is interesting. If that's true, then how come you do more videos on, I don't know, women in the CrossFit space? It's not just that you do more videos on women in the CrossFit space or any other space, bodybuilding, figure, you name it, but you have zero content on women in the strong.
Gum Gum. What you doing, Gum Gum? Come on. Come here, Gum Gum. Yeah, that's your good baby. Hello. Oh. Yes. That's your good Gum Gum. That's your good kitty. Oh. That's a good cat. So good. Oh, yes. Do you guys see this kitty? Oh, he's so good. He's always hungry and always demands additional snack. What a good kitty. Oh, he's so good. Look at his pink nose. Oh. You have the most beautiful stripes. My goodness, what a good baby. Just gonna charge my controller. There we go.
Women space.
Idiot.
Zero.
Idiot.
You could argue that the barbell spin has more content on the strong women than you do.
Oh, well.
So that's a lie.
And then he goes, I don't know. They just, when they throw what they throw, and they go, ugh. Because we've never seen a CrossFit woman celebrate.
Don't bonk out on us this early, please. Get caffeine immediately. You were just hopped up on that black tea an hour ago. Animated and cursing in that big black chair of yours. Please get caffeine, sir. Emergency, Richard needs caffeine. Brew tea now.
Yeah, if I really start to die down, I'll make some more tea. I think I exhausted myself, though, with that long rant about Gandhi. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
Before? Now, okay. That's okay. Like, if you don't like that, that's fine.
You make it abundantly clear that it isn't fine to you. And then the thing is, it isn't the cheering. It's the part in the beginning of the video that I'm telling you that you left out. He doesn't like the, It's the performance-enhancing nature of it that he doesn't like. Not the celebration. He doesn't like the fact that people are celebrating of their feats. And if you're going to make an entire rebuttal video about something, at least talk about what the video was about. It wasn't about the celebrating. It was about the tone. He even says it. It's about the tone.
And a lot of this is actually fine. Just like keep it to yourself. You know, read the room.
When I was growing up, my mom said you can't ask a woman how much she weighs and how old she is. And I remember I was just like, why? Especially the how old thing. Like, why can't I understand how old you are? Like, I can give you an entire subset of context into what it means to then have a relationship with that person, whether it be a friend or a lover or anything. And then imagine if I didn't know how old Alexis was. I'm never gonna figure out how old you are. I've known the chick for 7, 8, 9 years at this point. I'm never gonna ask her how old she is because it's rude.
Here is a major problem. Quote, I don't hate what you do. I just hate what you look like. Now, John, the barbell spin, and Tyler, a guy who does this with him, and I don't know any of these guys, and I'm happy to not know any of these guys. His friends thought it was quite funny, and they've all kept it up on their social media despite some backlash. So, you know, first of all, if I was a CrossFit woman looking at these guys, looking at this podcast, I certainly wouldn't be thinking anything positive about them.
It's much better that you keep your mouth shut the way that you just said that everybody should. Have the thoughts in your head, but don't share the thoughts that you had. The thought police. Mitchell Hooper, the thought police. Imagine how insecure you should be around this guy who has thoughts that he doesn't share with you.
I did an interview with Danny Spiegel, a friend of mine.
Oh, a CrossFit woman, but never a strong woman. She is.
Are you still on a snacking binge? Here is your second favorite, most beloved feline, who is living on the earth. Not dead.
Oh my god. Whoa. He's so sentient. Wonder what he's thinking about there. Think he's just thinking about cat things? Oh my god. Can see the sentience right there. Oh my god. Wow. That's a good cat. No, I'm back on my diet. Took 2 days off, but I'm back to dieting. Thanks for the donation, Ethan, though.
A strong woman, but she's a strong CrossFit woman. You know what I mean?
She is very much like sex sells. And I think it's this combination in CrossFit.
Why is it okay for you guys to admit that then and there, but it isn't okay for those three dudes to admit it over on their platform? They're not even trying to say that sex sells, but in some sort of butt around way, you can hear them talking about the fact that John's not going to watch it. He says he doesn't want to watch them because he doesn't like the way they look. You're over there saying sex sells. It's the same freaking thing.
And I think, basically, men like this dude just look at them as objects and want to sleep with them, whatever it is.
John Young's married with a kid on the way. You're accusing John Young of wanting to sleep with the CrossFit women that he does shows on. You're wearing a shirt that says be kind. What if John Young's wife watches that? That doesn't sound very kind now, does it? There is not one thing, not one inkling of anything that John said on that, or Tyler, or Spin, that leads you to think that they want anything to do with anything you just said right there. That's you.
By the way, one of the reasons why CrossFit is so popular is because women prefer watching CrossFit. Not only do women like the way CrossFit women look, but they also like the way CrossFit men look. If you look at any CrossFit competitions, just look at how female fans gush over and interact with the CrossFit men. Like, they want to suck some fucking CrossFit cock. So the idea that it's inappropriate for a man to say they don't want to watch strong woman events because the women are all on steroids and look horrible. When women do the same thing, they don't want to watch strongman events because the dudes all look horrible and overweight and shit. But they will watch CrossFit because all the men look great. It's just stupid. It's white knight horse shit.
Can you?
No. Thanks for the donation.
Saying crap.
Now, for this guy, John, to be talking about the looks of strong women, first of all, I would assume someone who has a critique about the looks of strong women would be a bit better looking themselves.
Yeah, John, you probably had that coming. If you're going to talk about the way someone looks, then you can also be talking about the way you look. That's fine. Point one for Hoop.
Not looking like your favorite character from Big Mouth.
It's so good. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. You had it coming, John.
This makes two of us, John, who aren't going to win a beauty contest. I know my place in the world. I'm not entering a beauty contest. And by the way, neither are the strong women.
Homie, remember I put that clip in the beginning? This one is even more obvious. You literally just said the strong women like you, who you don't think is good looking, are entering a freaking beauty contest. You and the strong women are entering a beauty contest, and you say that you're not good looking. You just called them ugly. You did it. You! What are you doing?
I want to bring a little bit of light to this. I want people to know about this podcast, know about how these guys talk. I know that I have a reasonable CrossFit following. You think? Is this who you want representing your sport? Is this the sort of diatribe that you would like to be pushed forward for you to be proud of your sport and what you do?
He's having some sort of like an aneurysm. He's like, stomach heartburn, indigestion. You want these guys to be the forefront of your sport? Like, no, I'd much rather have the dude who makes a video about the tragic death of Lazar Jukic.
Do you still not have a driver's license? Have you ever driven a car in your life?
I do not have a driver's license, and I haven't really driven a car. Like, I've moved a car around a driveway, but I've never, like, really driven. I just have my motorcycle license. I'm gonna get my driver's license soon, though. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer.
Want another one because he sees that it's getting views. This is the ambulance chaser. Mitchell Hooper, the ambulance chaser. Let's go look at your channel. 691,000 views on the unforgivable tragedy of the CrossFit Games from 2 weeks ago. When was the last time you put up a CrossFit video? Here we go. 10 months ago. Justin Medeiros and Ellie Turner. Right before that, Daniel Brandon. Right before that, Rebecca Fuselier. Right before that, CrossFit with Rebecca Fuselier. It has been 10 months since you had made anything in relation to CrossFit. Lo and behold, you put up the video about Lazar. You put up Is This the End of CrossFit? You put up the CrossFit controversy. Dave Castro must go. And then, of course, the video that we're talking about today, CrossFit controversy. So yeah, I'll take these guys over you, the ambulance chaser, any day of the week.
So, John, let's just keep how people look out of our mouths. I think that's going to be a reasonable path forward.
A reasonable path forward. Now, this is really interesting considering...
I gave it up when I realized that I wasn't a model myself. I'm here to tell you, Sorry, dude. It's not happening for you either.
No, it's okay because John started it. He calls himself not great looking. He says that John Young isn't great looking and John had that coming. It's ironic that it comes off of the back to you're not going to talk about the way, but you want to keep that in your mouth. Keep others' words out of your mouth. He says it.
Let's just keep how people look out of our mouths.
But then,
in fact, we have a guy who is literally called Handsome Pablo because he'd be the closest thing to handsome of any of the strongmen.
it's okay so long as you're saying nice things about them. Never say anything bad, only say the good. The thing is, if you only always say good things, it means that those things don't have as much weight to them. And that's okay, that's the person you want to be. But you're showing your hand, Hooper.
When I see a woman walk into a strength gym for the first time, probably brought there by a friend who dragged her there, she probably doesn't want to be there in the first place. Because of people like you, John.
No. It's actually because of people like you, Hooper. Hold up, wait for this one.
And then over time, she sort of realizes that her body can do things that she never thought that it could before.
Yeah, it can. And you know what happens? The self-confidence rises. And when they go into the gym and that self-confidence rises, they do not give 3 craps about what someone like John Young has to say about them. It's you projecting insecurity upon an entire subset of people. It's the whole, if I say that you're using performance-enhancing drugs, it is a compliment. Because I'm saying that at a very basic level, you look so good that it's unbelievable. And the entire thing you're talking about here, Hooper, you're leaving out the fact that every one of them is probably using some sort of performance-enhancing drug. And that's fine for the sport. But everything you say cannot be said if you're going to leave that off the table. We're not talking about your average everyday run-of-the-mill human being who just walks into a gym and gets better. That's like my chick Alexis. I was at a bachelor party 4 or 5 years ago, and one of my best friends for my entire life, I've known the dude since I was 10, 11, 12 years old, said, you know what? People like Alexis, they're just not that attractive to me.
All right, like tell me you have small legs without telling me you have small legs.
Oh, dude, that's your loss. And the thing is, he could have said the same thing to Alexis, and she'd be like, I don't care, I'm hot.
Oh, well.
And do you see the difference there? It's secure versus insecure. And what you're doing here is hurting an entire group of women. Oh, shut your mouth, keep your words in your mouth. You know, we'll protect you. It's like, why freaking idiot night?
You should be ashamed. You should be ashamed of yourself because the amount that these women are doing for other women is massive in a way that I personally can't.
Because I'm a man that can't do anything for women. You should be ashamed. Ashamed. What a word, ashamed.
For this to be the first sort of thing that's gone off viral about the Rogue Invitational and men and women being paid the same and the women being involved, etc., it's too bad. It's not what Rogue wants. It's not what any representative from Rogue wants. It's not what any representative from, I'm sure, from CrossFit wants.
You put up a video that got almost 1 million views on the passing of Lazar at the lake at the first event of the CrossFit game, and you think CrossFit gives 3 craps about what John Young is saying on the barbell spin? You know, they probably do care. They care about the worst and the most unimportant things ever. But all of that stuff said, it did happen. And you know why it happens? Because if this is the way the world works, it's the reason that you are sitting there making a video on it. Push it somewhere else! You, Hooper, are blowing it up.
You are just like CrossFit HQ, which is not a representation of the community.
How are you going to say that? How can you say that it's not something that a representative from CrossFit would want, then go on to say that CrossFit doesn't represent the people? Idiot. What?
I would suggest, John, maybe pick up some Lift Heavy Be Kind merch.
Yes, everybody, buy my t-shirt. Buy my unironically mean t-shirt. Wait for this one.
So f you, John.
That'd be like me saying I don't eat sugar shirt while I sit here with a box of crumble cookies. It's screaming at you, be kind right there. He says,
oh, well.
You, John. Major things that cannot be lost in this video. Number 1, he himself called the strong women ugly 2 times. He didn't sort of say it the way that John did, but he said it on accident by lumping
Yeah. Just keep it to yourself.
himself into the same group as the strong women, and then he said he's not good looking. Number 2, all he's doing here is he's perpetuating the fact that there are insecure women out there. All of you who have stuff to say, you shut your mouth so that they can have a false sense of security rather than actually being secure. My fiance Alexis went from being a $110 up to 150 pounds. She's got shoulder caps, she's got big old butt, she got all the stuff, she got abs, more muscle than 99.999% of people out there. And there isn't one single person on the planet Earth that is gonna get under her skin about the way that she looks and feels about her body. I can say that with the utmost confidence about it because I know that for a fact. I don't know who you're speaking for, but I'm gonna guess that it's nobody.
That's why no one will remember your name.
I'm gonna guess that all the strong women competing over at Rogue could give 3 craps about anything that John Young had to say. I bet that they all want to have a conversation with him about it. Hey, come watch us. It's all right if you don't like the way that we look. We get it. You know, we know that we know what's going on over here. We're using these performance-enhancing drugs. We got to do it to be as good as we can be, and that is the way forward. Not this. Somewhere in here you talked about, oh, these are the people that represent your sport. That being the 3 people on the barbell spin. I got the same thing to say to you. Hey, strong man, this is the guy who's representing your sport. Ha, Andrew Hiller out.
Yeah, I really don't like Mitchell Hooper. I'm gonna take him down a peg. Especially after that live stream he did. He's just a fucking cunt.
Testing my willpower, but I'm testing how a plant-based diet will affect my energy, training, sleep, and mood. Will I feel superhuman or just super hungry? Did not see it coming.
Is completely different. I also don't know how long this project is going to last. Maybe I'm just not going to stop if I feel great. I'm also going into this with an open mind. You know, I'm not going to pretend like this is going to be super hard. I don't think it is, especially in the beginning. It's not going to be that hard. I'm also going to track all this stuff.
Why is he eating eggs when he just said he's gonna eat a vegan diet?
With like sleep, weight, and also I'm gonna do some strength stuff to see if I've lost or gained strength. I think I'm gonna probably lose a little bit of strength and gain a little bit of endurance. I think, but I have no idea. I'm gonna have these eggs, and then that's gonna be eggs. Then I'm going vegan. Okay. I think on this plate, maybe I could eat the bread. Definitely not the butter, not the eggs.
What a dipshit.
Eat a lot of vegetables. Some of the best climbers in the world are vegan, actually. So it is possible. I think the one thing I'm gonna miss the most is a steak, like a good steak. The things I need vegan. Do it the right way, you know, I want to get all the supplements. I want to try to 74.8. Yeah, day one. I'm just gonna make myself my first vegan breakfast and then get started. I think I'm gonna do a climbing session today as well. So this is plant-based omega-3, 6, and 9. And then this. Good. That's it, I think. I feel like I have a lot of energy, and I mean, it's early, but I think this is gonna be pretty easy. I have a lot of vegan friends who are climbers, strong climbers. They've been vegan for years. How hard can it be? I think I'm just gonna quit this session. There's no point when I'm feeling like this. I just feel like weak and miserable. Oh man, today I'm really struggling. Gorillas, as far as I know, don't eat meat, and they're really strong, and they're good climbers. For a reference folder to plan. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. I don't know, I think it's too early to say it's the vegan diet, but I feel pretty strong today. Okay, I'm gonna try it one time from the beginning. I'm not gonna try it too much. This is just a test to compare to later. I basically have a gym in my apartment. And not only a gym, but I also have a personal trainer. So this is the speediest gym monster. And press that there's no subtraction. 507 hours and 34 minutes. I'm gonna feel out of energy. I feel great, even though it was like a really light one. So I've made this custom program, and I'm not sure if I can do this. Oh, god damn it. The weight, so that I could actually complete it. For the squats, I'm not a big squatter, so I'm gonna start with 50 kilos, and then I'm gonna superset it. So I'll put another 6 repetitions of 25 kilos right after the 50 kilos. So continue my 60 kg. Oh god. Very excited. Okay, so spring roll. Because that is the main problem, you know. I think it all tastes good. It's just the feeling I get afterwards is not the same.
What did he eat?
And like a vegan salad with something that looks like chicken. Wait, I ordered 2 and I only got 1. They ripped me off. I get after this much. So the plan today is to go out and order food. I have to be that guy that asks for something like special. I feel like good. That was surprising actually. I thought 100 kilos would feel way easier than that. So it seems like I've already gotten weaker. Struggling with 100 kilos, that was surprising. No.
Yeah, I'm sure after 3 days, your strength's just gonna evaporate.
No way. I wonder how much I can do. My max is 7. The lattice hangboard, this is 20 million. To see how climbing is gonna feel. I feel like I have some clarity. You know what? I'm gonna go shirtless for this. So this boulder is just really technical. There's one boulder upstairs though that's really physical. I don't think anyone's done. Oh, that was so good. So far, I would say that this is going pretty well. I haven't eaten anything meat or animal products or anything like that. And I feel all right. I feel like I'm gonna be able to do this. I feel way better than 3-4 days in, where I did not think this was gonna be that hard. When I set out to do this, I thought, yeah, a month of being vegan is easy. But right now, I'm just kind of hating my life a little bit. Also, my training sessions, some of them, I mean, they've been okay, but I feel like I'm out of energy a lot quicker than I used to be.
Maybe that's because you just need to, like, eat more or something? These people are just retarded babies.
I'm just not motivated. Life seems so great. Right now it's raining outside too, and I'm just like, don't complain about that. Oh man. I mean, we're 2 weeks into the experiment.
So he lost weight. So he's under eating. Like the idea was, I'm assuming, maintain your weight. So he's eating in a calorie deficit, and then he's like, I'm getting weaker. Maybe that's because you're in a calorie deficit, you fucking idiot. These people are children.
And I've already lost quite a bit of weight, so I'm curious how it's going to be at the end of this experiment. I'm really curious. I feel like I'm about to faint.
Then eat more.
I do feel pretty low in energy, so I don't expect too much. Okay, turning.
I'm losing weight. What's going on? Calories in, calories out. I'm vegan now. I can't understand fucking math.
On the weight. See just enough so that you can get the bar up. This was 14.
Protein. I didn't realize that vanilla protein was also whey protein, which is an animal product.
That all climbing gyms had a rowing machine.
Keep losing weight like this. This is crazy.
So he's still losing weight. He hasn't increased his calorie intake. Why is he... Like, why is he complaining about having low energy and shit when he's in a calorie deficit?
I haven't been able to eat as much as I should, but we'll see. I have not weighed myself in a week. I wonder how big the difference is going to be. 72.
You admitted just now that he's getting weaker and feeling lethargic because he's in a caloric deficit. But, you claim to have gained muscle and strength during your calorie deficit. How is this possible if you yourself admit that it's not?
I didn't say it's impossible. Most people are going to have less energy and lose strength in a calorie deficit. I wouldn't say I have, like, Ronnie Coleman freak genetics when it comes to building muscle. I definitely am above average when it comes to building muscle. But, where I do have, like, retarded freak genetics is just the ability to maintain muscle and strength while dieting. Very, very few people on the planet can eat as little as me while being able to maintain or even build muscle. That's been the case my whole life. I'm resistant to the effect of detraining. I can take weeks or months off of training and not lose any muscle or strength. Like, I've gotten injured a few times, like the pec tendon strains, where I had to take a full 2 weeks off of training, but I didn't lose, like, any strength. I just used the exact same weights I was using before, and I still hit the same numbers. And again, while only eating like 15 to 1700 calories per day, I've actually been able to build muscle. So very few people can do that. I just have, like, weird freak genetics when it comes to that shit. So this was me 7 months ago. And then now. And this is, like, muscle that I built. Like, you can see the difference in the shoulders. It's not just, like, angles, lighting, and shit. Even my chest, I think, looks a bit bigger. But, yeah, most people, if they're in a caloric deficit, they're likely going to end up losing strength and maybe some muscle. But I just don't. Like, I have to eat, like, nothing and not do any training to, like, lose muscle. Thanks for the donation, though, CDG.
7, so I've lost like a kilo since last time. 11.5% body fat. I'm glad this is coming to an end because I can't.
This guy's a retard. So he's saying at the beginning of this experiment, he was, 74 kilos, 16% body fat, and now he's 72.7 kilos and 11%? How does that work? So he's saying he lost 5% body fat while only losing, like, 1 point something kilos? Like, this guy is just stupid. He's just a fucking dumbass.
Keep losing weight like this. This is crazy. But I only have 10 days left of this experiment, so I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to complete it. Now that I've gotten so far, I'm not going to give up. So yeah, I don't know. That was...
Like, I probably have lower body fat than he does right now. And again, like, I'm bigger, stronger. I've been able to keep getting stronger as a vegan, and then here he is, like, I'm under eating and I'm losing weight. How does that work? Like, yeah, just eat more. Stop being a fucking toddler.
Way more than I thought it'd be, though. Over and out.
So now it's back to not feeling great again. I feel low on energy, and also recently I feel like I'm not eating as healthy anymore. In the beginning, I ate a lot of vegetables and a lot of good stuff, but recently I've been craving like, I don't know, more normal foods. I tend to get like noodles. There's like basically no nutrition in it. Peanut butter jelly sandwich I made a lot of, but it's
Yes, I'm going out of my way to eat worse, and then I'm going to complain about how I feel. Okay. Yeah, all right.
like all the salads and stuff. I feel so sick of all the salad. One thing that I add a lot of coconut oil in pretty much all my food. This has 900 calories per 100 grams.
Why not olive oil?
So this is just to kind of maintain my weight and not lose too much weight. I also question how good a diet is where you have to take this many supplements. And today I'm also going to test the Kill the Problem that I tried
This guy is like actually a fucking retard.
one of the first days and see if I've gotten stronger or weaker. It's hard to say. I mean, I've lost some weight, but I feel weaker. I don't expect too much. I have a few good attempts, but I run out of energy so quickly. Like normally I would say around 30 good attempts. Now it still feels easy, but now I just feel way worse than last time. So
Like, if I were to do an experiment, hey guys, I'm gonna start eating meat again, and then I eat, like, really shitty fucking food from McDonald's, and I deliberately undereat, and then, oh, I'm losing weight, I don't feel as strong, I don't feel as good, yeah, eating meat is so bad for you when I'm getting weaker, like, anybody can do something stupid like this. Like, what does this prove? It's just clickbait nonsense.
it's time to do the bench and squat test again. It remembers from last time that I couldn't do 70, so now it's already adjusted to 65. I should feel a little bit stronger now. I think that was a little bit better than last time. First time I did this was the best time, and then it went down a little bit. Last time. Save. Duration, 90.9 minutes. Volume. Oh, this is high. So I actually did pretty good, and honestly, didn't feel that tired. Exactly the same as the first. That was maybe 2 seconds or something. It's like as soon as I grab the hold, I can feel whether or not I can hang or not. So today's not the day. I think that's proof that my finger strength has not gone up, even though my weight has gone down. The crazy thing is I don't understand how or why I feel so tired because my sleep is better than ever. Last night I had 99 points.
You're under-eating deliberately, and then you're wondering why you feel tired.
Ever wonder about the gender of your donators? Do you think they're all male?
Most of them. I'm sure some of the dumbasses are women, like the fucking pro-Palestine fucktards, but I think most of them are male. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer.
So 9 hours and 31 minutes of sleep, 2 hours and 2 minutes of deep, 2 hours and 23 minutes of REM, and 0 minutes awake. I can't remember last time I had sleep energy today, but maybe I'll feel strong. The diet, I think, I can't wait to start eating, but I don't think it understands how fatigued I am right now. If I had a squat rack, let's see, I did so much worse than last time. The duration was about the same. You see, have I lost only fat or also muscle? We're about to find out. My right bicep used to be 39 centimeters, and it's flexed, I think. Last time I did it flexed as well. 36.5. That is quite a big difference. 2.5 centimeters in difference. All right.
He's saying he lost a full inch of circumference on his arm? Wait, let me back up.
And I had single-digit body fat, but the scale is not very accurate, so I'm not
He does not have single-digit body fat. This guy's a fucking idiot.
sure if I trust it. The weight was 72.5, which is a little bit lower than last time, but now it seems to be more steady. The question is, have I lost only fat or also muscle? We're about to find out. My right bicep used to be 39 centimeters, and it's flexed, I think. Last time I did it flexed as well. 36.5.
There's no fucking way in hell he lost a full inch to his arm. There's no way. Did he even do a fucking measurement at the beginning? He didn't, did he? So he's just lying. When the fuck did he measure his arm?
74.8. And face, I think. This now.
So he's making it up. He's literally lying. By the way, you can just look at his arms. An inch difference in your fucking arm circumference is massive. Like, that's huge. That would be immediately, obviously noticeable. So you can look at his arms here, and then look at his arms when he's just lying. He did not lose a full inch on his arms. So he never showed the fucking measurement on camera at the beginning of this experiment, and then he was just saying, oh, yeah, I lost an inch on my fucking arms. Bullshit you did.
0.5. That is quite a big difference. 2.5 centimeters in difference. All right, so that used to be 37.
Yeah, and by the way, this is only in 30 days. So, in order to lose a full inch on your arm while you're weight training, like, I mean, you'd have to eat literally nothing. There are people who do, like, 30-day fucking water fasts where they literally eat nothing. And even then, they don't lose that much arm circumference. This guy is lying.
0.5. And now it's 35.5. So I've lost 2 centimeters on this and 2.
Sure you did. He's lying. He's making this up.
5 on this. And then the chest. That's gonna be interesting. Chest used to be 111 centimeters.
Yeah, when? When you were like 10 pounds heavier at some point? He never measured this. Where's the fucking... Oh my god. It's all for the gram, right? It's all social media clicks, follows. Oh yeah, vegan diet's so bad, everybody. I'm gonna eat a carnivore diet now.
Now it's 104. So I've lost 7 centimeters around the chest. And then waist, 82 centimeters. Used to be 85 centimeters, now it's 82. So quite a big difference. It's almost like I reversed the gains I got from the creatine. Now I'm like back to where I started, which is a little bit
Yeah, or you're lying and making everything up.
motivating, you know, because I took creatine for 3 months to get bigger and stronger, and now I'm basically back to where I started. So to sum it up, the positive effects of being a vegan has been I've slept really well, like my sleep has gotten better. I also feel like the blood flow, like the blood is flowing better in my body. I used to have eczema. I haven't been bothered with that lately. That might be because it's summer, it might be placebo, it might be something else, but it might have something to do with the diet. So those were the positives. And now the negatives are I've lost weight, fat, but also a lot of muscle. Also, it's expensive, like really.
It's expensive. This guy's literally eating a steak on fucking camera and then, oh, I don't know if I could afford potatoes, guys. Fuck you.
104. So I've lost 7 centimeters.
What a loser.
Back to where I started. Blood is flowing. SIBO, it might be something else, but lost weight, fat, but also a lot of like the healthy stuff. In the beginning, I ate really healthy, but then gradually I started eating more like processed foods. I know there's a term called fat vegan, and I feel like I can really
Then why didn't you just not eat those foods?
relate a little bit to that. And a huge thank you to Speedians. The Gym Monster 2 has kept me fit and strong throughout this experiment.
This guy's a loser. He literally lied. Like, undeniably bullshit fucking lied. He never measured, like, his arm circumference, waist circumference, chest circumference at the beginning of the video, and then just said, trust me, bro, these used to be my measurements. Like he might as well have said, yeah, I used to have like 25-inch arms. I had the world record arm circumference. I was actually bigger than Phil Heath. And then after a month of being vegan, oh, my arms are only 15 inches now. Like, what a loser.
The prosecution...
Bro, fuck that guy.
For mayor. In a new op-ed for The Guardian, he asked, quote, will the Democrats learn from Zoran Mamdani's victory? And he joins me now. Senator, what's your reaction to the big upset last night?
Enthusiastic. It was one of the great political victories in modern history. Zoran ran a brilliant campaign, and I think the most significant part of his campaign, and I, Chris, would not compare it to Obama or to Clinton. What Zoran understood is that in order to win, you got to be more than charismatic, and he is. You got to be more than smart, which he is. You got to build.
He's a Muslim. He's not smart.
A strong grassroots movement around a progressive agenda. He had thousands and thousands of people knocking on doors because they were excited about his message. And his message said, you know what? In a time of unprecedented income and wealth inequality, yeah, we are going to ask the richest people in New York City to stop paying their fair share.
He's probably basing the before measurements on a video he did a few months ago when he did a creatine experiment. But still, losing an inch in 30 days is 99.9% impossible. That's a lot of muscle to lose. He probably lost a quarter inch and was under creatine.
He clearly wasn't basing any of these measurements off of, like, he didn't measure anything. He didn't measure anything at the beginning of the experiment. So he probably already lost muscle and shit before he started, and I doubt he lost any measurable size. There was only, a 2 kilogram difference by the end of the diet. And he looked to be roughly the same body fat percentage, like very close. So, in all likelihood, it was just water weight mostly that he lost. And he probably, again, it might have been millimeters difference.
Don't eat and ride her weight will balloon as if Jasmine weren't big enough, and you know what I'm referring to when I say that.
That's great. Thanks for the donation, 21st. That guy's just a jackass. I might make a video on it, but yeah, that dude's a dipshit. What's his fucking name again?
I've done a lot of crazy things for this channel.
Yeah, Magnus, whatever. What a dick. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
Of taxes. So among other things, we can address the major crisis facing New York and America, by the way, is soaring housing costs. They're going to freeze rent at a time when families can't afford decent quality food. He's talking about...
This guy is well aware that there are a lot of dumb people who live in New York who don't know any better, who are just indoctrinated with communist propaganda. He said everything they wanted to hear, and then he got a bunch of public support from just complete fucktards. I don't know why Bernie is saying, oh, he's speaking to what the people want. Well, guess how Mao Zedong took power? Mao Zedong told people what they wanted to hear. Hitler told people what they wanted to hear. That's not a compliment.
I said don't eat and ride or don't eat and ride her.
Yeah, that's great.
About helping to create publicly funded grocery stores so that kids...
Yeah, so telling people what they want to hear, that's not a fucking compliment. Hitler told people what they wanted to hear. Mussolini told people what they wanted to hear. Mao Zedong told people what they wanted to hear. That's why there was, the People's Revolution in China. That's how we got, fucking students to, rat people out, kill people and shit. This is just stupid. Bernie has gone full retard. The guy's political career has just been failure, and now he's hitching a ride to this, woke bullshit. I don't know why he doesn't just retire. Isn't he, over 80 at this point? Just go into your old folks' home, Grandpa. Fuck. Forgot to connect the controller. I hate how I have to do this every fucking time. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell happened there? There we go. Fuck off. Fuck right off! No! I keep missing the 1-up. What the hell? What the fuck? Fuck. Damn it! Oh, fuck you! Fuck! shit. Fuck! Fuck. Oh my god! We might as well just start over. How did I fall off the thing? We're fucked. Oh, we're fucked.
Are you allowed to lie for Dower? Dower permits lying? Does it make you wiser? Dower wiser to lie? Like Dower ran wiser or how much wiser during Dower in wiser? Do are wise or? What? How did you fall off the thing? I'm Richard and I'm confused.
That's nice. I have to go pee again. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry, Gum Gum. fuck?
Are you Aran Wiser? Dower Wiser? Dowerin Wiser? Aran Wiser? Aran Wiser? Are you Aran Wiser? Dawaran Wiser? Are you Dawaran Wiser? Dawaran Wiser? Aran Writer? Aran Wiser? Aran Wiser? Aran Wiser? Aran Wiser?
Fuck right off. I was right in the middle. I didn't miss it. I was right in the middle.
In chat said he's going to unsubscribe because of your takes on Israel and he likes Bernie Sanders. Also, this is a Durian Rider donation, which is why I'm donating $3 Durian on behalf of Durian Rider. I will match my donation to Durian Rider Wiser.
Give me a fucking break!
Where is my Durian Rider crew? CDG, I believe you can afford to spend a few dollars on behalf of donating in the name of our Lord and Savior Aaron Wiser. Let me hear some more Durian Riders from my crew while Jasmine is sleeping with Joey Carbstrong Durian.
Fuck. It's not that big of a deal. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button! The controls are flipped, circle is jump, and it fucking confused me.
Sorry 21st, but I cannot donate his name in public. But you are welcome to continue. Also, Richard, get some fucking tea and wake up now. Okay? Thanks. I want to watch you for another 3 hours. Thanks. Also eat some fucking food. Thanks. Burp 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 11. Guys, it's not every day where Richard
Fuck off!
lucky enough to let Durian Rider donations slip through. Where the fuck are you? Let's go, we need more Durian Rider donations and Durian dollars. What's the conversion rate between Durian dollar and
What am I doing wrong? I just love to know what the fuck I'm doing wrong where I'm missing those fucking jumps. How am I not making it? Fucking bullshit. Fuck.
Also, let's not forget that the guy who invented Payfixum was a Hitler supporter. You know who I'm taking about.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Thanks for the donation.
What you are doing wrong is not telling everyone about why you hate Durian Rider. The reason is because Durian Rider exposed you to the vegan community in 2015. What happened was Jasmine talked to Joey Carbstrong and was flirting, and Durian Rider told Dawn.
It's a cool story, dude.
Durian Rider promotion. Check out durianrider.com to learn the truth about how to stay lean and fit all year round. Or stay on the vegan gains bloat diet. Your body, your choice, eh? Durianrider.com. Buy his ebook Carb the Fuck Up Full Natty Brighty
Yes.
1010.
I got the one up. Finally.
Jurian Ryder is paying us to spam donate in your live stream. He wants to see your downfall. Anyways, chat, I'm not trolling. Look for yourself. VG caught Jasmine flirting with Joey Carbstrong in Facebook Messenger. VG made video about this in Deck 2014. DurianRider.com carved the fuck up 30 bananas a day. Durian Rider freely. The banana girl Durian Rider, Harley Johnston bold, speaks his mind, lets the fruit truth unfold. On two wheels, sharp and uncontrolled. Durian Rider, Harley Johnstone. DurianRider.com. Dude, I was talking about Gaundy Duck. Jurian Rider, 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 Jurian Rider.
You're a fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Shit fuck. God damn it. Well, I've got full, one-ups now. What?! I was at the top! How did I drop down from the bottom?! That is some bullshit! I was at the fucking top! I did that deliberately, and then it made me drop down from bottom. That's psychotic. You all saw that.
JurianRider.com. 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 JurianRider.com.
Fucking bullshit.
For Natty Bra.
There's just no way I'm missing it.
VG, I was taking about Gaundy the Hitler supporter duck.
How am I missing it? There's no way. I'm hitting every other fucking jump. Like, what's changed? Like nothing's changed. Nothing's changed, it's just not working anymore.
en, rye, der, 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 en.
If I ever find you at a veg fest, you're dead.
En, rye, der, en, rye, der, en, rye, der, JurianRider.com.
Like, I made it to the next platform, but I just fell through. I don't get it. Nothing changed, my timing isn't any fucking different, and it's... There's no difference! It's just not doing it!
How are you balding faster than Durian Rider? Isn't Durian Rider like 10 years older than you, but your hairline is more recessed than Durian Rider's? By the way, Jasmine has a long history of erotic role-playing with people online, not just flirt Joey Carbstrong.
Like, fuck this game.
21st, add me on Discord, username, CDG2025.
why. Oh my god.
Don't you pussies lie. You're all still watching because of Richard's Negro Rage and the Durian Rider and troll donations. That is what makes a Vegan Games livestream special. DurianRider.com, 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 DurianRider.com.
Like, I don't understand how I can be... This is just fucked. Fuck that game. That, like, it's just stupid. That's just fucking stupid. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've gone that close to just smashing my fucking controller. That is irritating as fuck, dude. It makes no sense. Like, it works, sometimes it doesn't work. You can actually make the jump, but you'll still fall through the fucking platform. Why the fuck is he never in his fucking Discord, dude?
And I if you commit to one of those, and there's a warp area right here on the 5th bottom one, so right there, if we hit it, you can see that explosion. If we hit that, and you get a warp.
Oh, wait.
Acting too close to the edge, you can easily... Technique here is to start moving a little bit early. That's the only way to make these transitions. It starts you out slow to kind of get you acquainted with the speed, how this works. Gotta make the jumps on the low ones and then just maneuver up and down. Give a checkpoint at least in case we die, we get to restart there. Make sure you hit the ramps. Otherwise, you will not make the jumps here.
So you don't have to be on the center to hit the ramps.
In and out. They're speeding it up a little bit here to stay ahead. Don't over extend yourself with each movement that you do. You know, don't go too high, don't go too low.
I'm not understanding. How is he making these jumps? Like, it's just not letting me.
Just making really efficient moves up and down, trying to stay ahead without being too far ahead. That was very close on that jump. You can see there. Do have to jump to hit that ramp right there. And you got these cats dropping additional obstacles, which in the grand scheme of things isn't too hard. The pre-existing ones are much more difficult. And we'll have another checkpoint coming up here. One.
I don't know if this has something to do with the emulator I'm using.
VG, the person I was taking about was Gorndita.
This makes no fucking sense. It's so they're literally there's no trick to it. The game just lets you or doesn't let you. Oh my god.
Now that you're playing again and vulnerable. Breath Injurian Rider Jurian 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 Rider.
What the fuck? You're a bitch. Why is it harder all of a sudden? Inexplicably? For no reason? Fuck you! Fucking asshole!
I am Richard Burgess, fuck you fake an asshole, oh my god. Fuck you fake an asshole, oh my god. IT cold up here in the north, I drive my motorcycle so fast vroom vroom I put dildo up my asshole. My wife left me because I stink in the basement all day ho.
Fuck! Fuck! What the fucking shit? Fuck right off! There's seemingly no reason for this.
VG, somebody told me that they figured out that you live somewhere around the Spencerville, Prescott area based on IP. Is this true? This would be the
It's great, dude. I don't care. Stop trying to dox me. It doesn't matter. If I press forward, nothing different happens. It'll still miss. There you go, I pressed forward. Oh look, nothing changed. How? I made it! I made it! And it still fell through! Like you all saw that, right?
I wasn't doing anything. I'm just saying what I...
That's great.
Spencerville.
This isn't worth playing. Like there's I don't know if it has something to do with the emulator, but it just works when it wants to work. That's just stupid.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics.
Okay, I don't know what the controls are. Fuck!
Since everyone is trolling you, I will too. I am happy you have made all these strength gains, Richard. But I have started training seriously again and plan on outlifting you on every lift, so don't get too cocky. Also, happy late birthday. Prescott, Ontario, Spencerville, Ontario, 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 Prescott, Ontario, Spencerville, Ontario. Based on Richard's IP address, he lives somewhere in the Spencerville and Prescott area in Ontario, which is about 1 hour south of Ottawa near the border with Quebec. Based on Richard's IP address, he lives somewhere in the Spencerville and Prescott area.
Can you please react to the donation from a guy named Pikachu a few minutes ago? It was genuine, so I'm trying to be honest here. That's great. What are the fucking buttons for this? Okay, that looks like a special attack, but it says like I have grenades? Richard lives in the Prescott, Spencerville, Ontario area.
Also Richard the First have figured out where you go to in your vlogs. I know the shopping centers. I will be watching you from afar in the parking lots. Hope you don't mind if I follow you home.
Fuck. Fuck. How am I supposed to avoid that?
Fuck it, I'm feeling bold. Richard, look up in your basement window. Do you see me? Smile. Dude, I'm literally not doing anything, I'm just saying publicly available information that anyone can find. I just want to know where you previously lived. Where was the city or town where you previously lived? Can you just tell me that without sorry raging?
Oh yeah. That wasn't me, I don't have time to follow Negro home. Gotta make those durian dollars somehow, you know? VG, please look in your basement window. Do you see me? I already knew where you lived, I just liked donating to pretend I didn't know. Anyways, your balding head looks cute from this angle. I can see Gummy on the floor next to you. I've also seen your dick.
21st, where did you go? Donate with me. Jurian Ryder plus Jasmine plus Joey Carb strong 3-way. Jasmine takes 2 dicks at once, 1 in mouth, 1 in asshole, on all 4 fours. Jurian Ryder strokes huge 8-inch cock and squirts come all over her face, Joey all over asshole.
Now I will burn you.
Richard, sorry to tell you, but I am Tay1 who exposed Erdra. I told people in Discord earlier today. They bad people. Sorry, Richard.
Oh, that's great. Thanks for the donation. No, I wanted to pick up the gun.
Richard, I hope you not mad at me. I just a little retarded. Can I still visit you near Prescott, Ontario?
What sheep bitch? Oh my god, the fucking barrels. Oh my god. Fucker.
VG lives in Prescott, Spencerville, Ontario area. Probably in one of these cities: Ewell, Wolford Centre, Snowdon's Corners, North Augusta, Glenmore, Throoptown, Roebuck, Garrettton, Bishop's Mills, Crystal, Bells Crossing, Rock Springs, Plum Hollow, Lombardy, Tin Cap, Lynn. I am benching 85 pounds now, but I will beat your 405 bench in no time. Also sorry for that other jackass who keeps donating. He must have a serious crush on you.
Well, I benched 410.
Rum 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 rum
Thanks for the donation. I'm hungry. Fucking flamethrower cocksucker, bitch!
Oh, you have no idea, Jessica. I want to find VG's house so I can watch him all day. I want to suck his cock. I want to smell his dirty boxers. I want to watch him take a shit and shower, and I want to watch him fuck hot chicks. Richard the First will find you.
Fuck. Man, I wish I could eat a pizza.
Oh.
bug. Get the bug, Gum Gum. Can I... Oh my god. Alright, I'm hungry and tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Hope you all had fun, though. Big thanks to everybody who donated on Streamlabs. Really appreciate it, even though you're trying to drive me insane and annoy the fuck out of me. Should be on tomorrow night. So I will see you all then. And sweet dreams.